Outer Worlds Peril on Gorgon. Gonna have a good show for you today. Really looking forward to it. Had a blast last night playing Resident Evil 7. We finally beat the game, and then we started one of the DLCs. Actually, we completed one of the DLCs. The 21 DLC for Resident Evil 7, the card game one. Yeah, that... I ended up streaming for about an extra hour yesterday because everyone wanted me to continue that DLC and finish it because it was torture. Literally, just torture. But it was great. It was a lot of fun, but that kept me up late, and so I'm a little late this morning with the broadcast. But here I am, and I'm feeling good, and I've got everything that I need. My coffee, my cigars, and most importantly, all of you lovely people. All right, YouTube is still not telling me that I'm live, but Facebook, everything that I need. My coffee, my cigars, and most importantly, there we go. Now I can see my Facebook chat. Can see you, Matthew, and you, Sean, as well. He says, sorry I missed that last one. No worries, my friend. The replay is live on YouTube and Facebook, so you can watch me lose games of 21 and get shredded in the face by a bunch of knives, because that's what happened when you lost the card game. But then I finally won it. I finally won the card game. So, yeah, I still can't see the YouTube chat, but we'll move on to coffee because it's time for coffee. Oh, makes the morning. This is another one of those days where I needed coffee so much that I brought two for when this one runs out. It's times like this where I wish I had two mouths. I mean, one at a time just seems like such a waste. One will eventually get cold. Let's work on the smaller one first. Oh, that helps. And to make matters worse, I'm down to my last cigar. I placed an order, but it's going to take several days before it gets here, so I'm going to have to go to the shop. Well, might as well light it up. Okay, maybe YouTube is telling me I'm live so that I can finally see the chat. Yeah, there we go. And to make matters... There we go. Now I see the chat. Thank you for your patience, everybody. All right, good to see so many regulars and members in the chat today. So many wonderful familiar faces. We've got Serial Boar, Alien Face, Vonderberg, and Don Quinton, Saya, The New Guy, Milosh, Lane Berry, Vladimir, Jocelyn, Gemma, Mr. Truth, Error 404, Gamer Not Found, Mac West, Jessica Sharp, Don Quinton, William, and Tara and Julian Z with the gold derby. Just ordered two of those, Jessica says. Jessica on Twitter was trying to figure out exactly where I got my steins, my tankards, my glass tankards, and I said Amazon, but I didn't provide a link. I was lazy last night. I'm like, oh, I got it on Amazon. Just search for glass tankard, and she ended up finding the exact one, so she got a couple. Amazon should pay me for all this. I should be an affiliate with Amazon and with the Famous Smoke Shop. And Mike the Hatter. I'm constantly saying, go to Mike the Hatter for your hats. Go to Famous Smoke Shop for your cigars and get a tankard from Amazon. They should pay me for this. I'm not getting a dime. Milosh says, you should think about investing in some ice-cold energy drinks. I don't know. The problem with energy drinks is they're chock full of sugar. I know. I'm so concerned with sugar. It's one of, my body is a temple, right? And I just have to take care of this temple, which is why 2 tankards of caffeine and a cigar. I care about myself. But when it comes to energy drinks, that's just way, way too much sugar. With this, it's just coffee and a little bit of sugar-free creamer. So it's barely sweetened creamer. It's a sugar-free vanilla-flavored creamer. No calories. This is very light, just like that much at the bottom. And then coffee is what this is. Mr. Truth says, "Hi Ox, what brand of coffee is in your mug?" Well, somebody in the chat a couple weeks ago said that I should try Death Note coffee. So I bought a big bag of the beans, and I've been going through that, and it's good. It's really good. I wouldn't say it's better than the San Francisco Bay, which I've typically been using. They're both equally good, I would say. I'm pretty pleased with both. Okay, well, now, where did we leave off? We had just completed exploring the Groundbreaker, where we found the lady who was in charge of the HIT lab or something on Gorgon. And then on our way back, we got attacked by a bunch of pirates, which was such a cool encounter. If you missed that, go rewatch my episode 3 of this stream, because we got boarded by pirates. It was, well, kind of boarded by pirates. It was a lot of fun. But so that interrupted us, and we were going to go back to the Groundbreaker and try to talk to the Spencer's Choice mascot guy, the Moon Man, while wearing our other Moon Man mask to see if he has new dialogue. Once we do that, then we're going to go back to Gorgon, to the HIT lab, or whatever that was called. Finish that. Then we've got to go to an orbiting satellite to get the third key, and then back to Gorgon to unlock the Chem Lab. Right? Then, I mean, we're on our way. We're getting there slowly but surely. Free Spirit says, "For a coffee machine next to your rig." Thank you. Well, why not even just have a tap empty right into my mouth, right? I'll have a coffee machine attached to my computer. When I turn on the computer, it automatically brews a pot, and then just a spigot that just empties the coffee right into your mouth. Why worry about tankards at that point? Jason on Facebook sent some stars, 2 big doses of stars. Thank you very much for your generosity, Jason, on Facebook. David on Facebook says, "Loving the Outer Worlds, Ox. How are you liking the DLC? Won't be staying for this live stream. Still got to watch the others first, and I'm trying to start ahead of you to avoid spoilers. I'm really enjoying it. It's the cool thing about this DLC is that it just makes you more. It makes you want to play in the world again. Like, it's not just another story tacked on to the DLC. It is, but it feels incorporated, into the world to such an extent that it makes you just really fall in love with building your character again and, exploring the world again. All right, let's go. Okay, I got some unique items when I was raided by the pirates, including a unique toss ball stick. But none of my characters are really using that right now. Well, I suppose I could take a look at Felix. What has he got? He's got the stun baton. That's two-handed melee, though. Well, let's give it to him. How did I get level 1 shears? I don't remember that. And then there's Lucky. We'll put that in storage. Okay, there's the defaced Moonman helmet. Let's go have a chat with our friend and see if he has any new dialogue.
I'll lock up behind you.
Thanks, Ada. Moonman Callahan.
Rizzo's knock you out for What can I do for you? Need some Adreno? It's good for you. Spacer's promise. Don't take my word for it. See for yourself. Make a choice. Spacer's choice.
Nothing! No! Oh, so disappointed. Well, we can't talk to the one guy on Gorgon. I bet you he might have some unique dialogue with our mask equipped. Let's go find out.
Sam, my vacuum tubes require evacuating. No, not those. The ones in port. Yes, there. Thank you.
Oh.
And while you're at it, could you switch my binaries to that? Exactly. I haven't felt this clean and efficient since Captain Hawthorne installed my subalternate auxiliary backup processor.
That was graphic. That was really... Ada, that was graphic. You two can get a room. Seriously. Wow.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Oh, that's it.
Take care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship.
Oh, Sam. Wow. Okay, let's see. Let's go to Gorgon. No. Well, we're going to Gorgon. Ambrose Manor, Gorgon landing pad.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
Give me a sec. My chat is malfunctioning again. Now, why is that? Sorry. But the chat just malfunctioned. It said the chat was not available for this live stream. It's weird. I was wondering why it wasn't working. Ah! There we go. That was really strange. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't see your messages for a second there. Vladimir says you should invest in an IV line for coffee to deliver caffeine directly to your blood. I mean, I would do it. I would do it. Milosh says sugar-free, fair enough. Also, you lost weight. You're swimming in those shirts lately. Thank you, Milosh. My shirts are getting big for me. And I kind of, I'm making a promise to myself where my reward for getting to my ideal weight is a new wardrobe. But of course, that means that until then, my shirts are all huge. Just everything is getting progressively larger and larger and larger. The Warhammer channel says, Ox, you should look into playing Space Engineers. Lots of love from Bristol. Thank you very much, the Warhammer channel. I'll take a look at Space Engineers. And Julian Z says, hello, Ox. So good to see you. I just finished the DLC, and I'm really looking forward to how you will end the story. Will you finish the whole game after the DLC, as that's the only way to see the ending slide for the DLC? Oh, I mean, I don't know. That means doing the ending mission all over again, which is, I mean, it's the end mission of the game. I'm not sure. Maybe. Okay. Now who to take with us? Well, it's a new day. We should probably take Ellie. We haven't had her in a while. Oh, we should probably give her one of the new weapons we got. We got a bunch of new pistols, didn't we? And I wanted her to be my gunslinger. We've got Lucky, Contraband, it's just not that good. I mean, it's not terribly impressive. Oh, I already gave her a new one. Doctor's orders. Wait, no, I didn't. 172? Jeez. Wow, she really needed a new weapon. Let's get her a new melee weapon. $492. 730. That's better than that. Yeah. We'll give her that. Milosh says healthy ox equals watching ox for longer. So here's some to some new wardrobe funds. Thank you, Milosh. I'll worry about the new wardrobe at a later date and time, but thank you very much. All right, let's do Felix and Ellie.
I don't know what kind of mess Spacer's Choice made here, but it figures they'd leave it to someone else to clean up.
Okay, so we need to go to the HIA facility. But there is the guy's stand over there, probably Carl's legitimate storefront. What's the fastest way to get to probably Carl's? I guess here. Gorgon ruins. Jessica Sharp says, Oxhorn, I need the name of your personal trainer. Churchill. There you go. That's the name of my personal trainer. No, I'm not doing any personal training. I don't have a huge exercise regimen. Now let's see. South.
All right, hushing up.
All right. Now he is over here. So we need to keep going south. Doggone primals! Jeez! You killed both my guys! Sorry, Felix. Sorry, Ellie. My bad. Okay. Probably Carl. Let's see what he says.
Get away! Away, you milky white monstrosity!
Yes, I'm so glad they put something in there. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you. It's the mask, isn't it? It's just the Spacer's Choice mascot. Get a grip. Or we can intimidate with, no, I don't think I will. Or, hello, Carl. I was sent by Moon Man to steal your job. Let's do that.
I know it, you sprat bastard! And I also know I told that traitorous Rungleech if he wants to harass me, he comes down here and faces me like the grotesque parody of a man that he is. Moon Man! Face me, you coward!
No, is that it? Come on, Carl. Give me more.
Like I told you, I ain't doing business with no Moon Man underling.
Oh, that's it. Oh, I forgot to put my armor back on. I was in all of my dialogue stuff.
Spacer's Choice!
That's it. Good talk, Carl. Good talk. GK420 with a sticker tip on YouTube. Thank you very much, GK420. Okay, let's go to the HIA lab. Exterior, rear exterior. Well, we were already there, so let's go through the front door. Oh, I forgot to do Ellie's combat settings. That's right, I changed everyone else's combat settings. Let's go to hers. Distance, far. Weapon, ranged. Mode aggressive. Oh, we actually need to give... That's 21, though. How's Ellie's armor doing? 75 and 35. Ooh, she needs just better overall stuff. Yeah, let's give her this. Oh, but that's my lock-picking helmet. I need that. I can't give it to her. What are my consumables again? Purple berry punch, not purple berry juice, and lubridine spray. Adreno, lubridine spray, and purple berry punch. Sophurus says, hey Oxhorn, longtime lurker and new to your live streams. I'm a huge fan and I just wanted to show my support with a little bit of money. I absolutely loved your Fallout vids. Also, your singing is great. Keep being awesome. Thank you, Sophurus. I've got a lot more Fallout vids under my in store for you all. Stay tuned. Plenty more to come. And thank you very much. tactical shotgun. Ooh, man. Did I not loot all of this stuff just lying about here when I came by last time? Guess not. Just ammunition scattered around. Love it. Okay. Front door we go. We go. Rachel says probably Carl deserves an Oscar. That he does. Poor old probably Carl. Moon Man. We in Spacer's Choice employ. You didn't really see that. It popped up underneath my picture. But here we go. One down, one to go. Spacer's Choice. Oh, corporate recruit. He's dead. Stimulation. Well, let's get on my shotgun. It's a bit too close quarters for this awesome grenade launcher thing that I got. Sell junk. There we go.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take a dream at a time.
Something stinks real bad.
Whatever it is, we're up to our ankles in it.
Oh, hello. Nope. Okay. Fine. Down we go, I guess.
Welcome to Human Inquiry Auditing, a Spacer's Choice facility. My name is Dr. Marion Blakesley, and I'd like to congratulate you all on volunteering for this important opportunity. Whatever your past, know that as of today, each of you will be part of something greater. Together, we will unlock the path to discoveries and profit always.
Our brightest minds did their dirtiest work here. We made puppets out of people and tested them until they broke. Walk softly, Captain. Some of them still live here, and they hate to be disturbed.
Oh, great.
They clearly don't know how we work, Captain.
Uh-huh. I never walked softly in my life. I ain't about to start now.
Well, and we all know that their test subjects were really prisoners from Tartarus. Well, he said walk softly. Savage test subject.
Down!
Don't mess with us. Nice and easy. That's the last of him.
Product tester, Spacer's choice. So it is like an, is this where we find the FEV subjects? Pressurized injection suit. Wow, look at those skill bonuses. Status effect duration 10%, movement speed 10%, melee weapon attack speed 10%, but all other attributes -1% or -1. Holy cow. The pressurized injection suit uses a series of pressurized mechanical syringes to feed precise dosages of liquid compounds directly into the test subject's bloodstream at multiple points throughout the body. It's all very scientific. Well, I think we'll skip that for now. Ooh. Oh, we got a movie. Dark matter bar. Well, they gave out chocolates and everything. Can we watch the movie? No. Okay, that's where we came from. That's a barred elevator door, looks like. And that's it. So we need to go behind here. Lots of tossball cards lying around.
Welcome to Human Inquiry Auditing, the Spacer's Choice Facility. My name is Dr. Marion Blakeslee, and I'd like to congratulate you all on volunteering for this important opportunity.
Here we go. Volunteer induction. Incoming messages. 3 of them. In the first, from Blakeslee to all personnel. Subject safety guidelines. In order to minimize damage to company property and or personnel, please observe the following guidelines during the volunteer induction process. 1. Do not touch and or handle test subjects. Please defer to security personnel. 2. Avoid using inflammatory phrases or terms such as untested chemicals. Consider instead patented Spacer's Choice formula. Test subject, consider valued volunteer, or cells, consider living quarters. 3. Remind subjects that compliance is one of the requirements of their contract with Spacer's Choice. 4. Do not interrupt official Spacer's Choice communications and or marketing while directing volunteers. Architect's balls. Is that all of the guidelines? Look, these people are coming here from Tartarus. Don't let your guard down. Don't get friendly, and don't get close. If everyone does their job right, these volunteers will leave this facility as free and upstanding citizens. Dr. Marion Blakeslee, Testing Supervisor, Spacer's Choice Pharmaceuticals, Human Inquiry and Auditing. Or, you know, they won't. They'll just sort of die. In the next one. From Blakeslee to all personnel, subject upcoming changes. In light of certain recent developments, our friends at OCI have generously provided us with advice and guidelines intended to ensure the best possible outcomes for our research here at Human Inquiry and Auditing. To that end, we will be establishing a new testing parameters and volunteer preparation guidelines effective immediately. These guidelines will be provided to you at your stations. I really would like to congratulate you all on what you've achieved so far. Keep your heads down and your minds focused on the work, and the rest will come easily. If you have any concerns, kindly forward them to my assistant, Benjamin Morley, whom we've already met. Number 3, from Benjamin Morley to C. Sanada regarding question. Every volunteer means just that, Ms. Sonata. We are entering a vital phase of the testing process, and that means every volunteer participates in the trials. It's all the more critical that we maintain careful records of the dosages involved, of course. We are counting on you for that. Benjamin Morley, Assistant Auditor, Spacer's Choice. That's it for incoming messages, so returning to route, we can examine outgoing messages, and we only find one to Weaver from C. Sonata, subject help. Weaver, have you seen my office key card? If this is one of your little tests, it's not funny. Security is already at full burn. They're gonna lose their bolts when they catch me taking the long way around to the faculty areas. Please tell me it's sitting on your desk or something. Callie Sonata, volunteer handler. Well, it's typical here in the Spacer's Choice universe. But I suppose this means we'll find a key card lying around somewhere. But not here. Just lots of chocolate. Volunteer quarters, okay. Ooh, he's already dead. That's a corporate recruit, though. Hey! Ammo!
I don't know how anybody volunteers to live in a place like this.
Well, at least they kept him close to the drugs.
Well, when you're a prisoner on Tartarus, it's not like you have any other choice. I'm sure the volunteer process was like, so you've got a life sentence on Tartarus? Bummer for that. Hey, by the way, we can lessen your sentence if you volunteer for this experimental program. Shampoo bottle. Wow. No privacy in this place at all. Ugh. I don't hear it. Do you hear it?
This is your time to shine. You may just find yourselves doing similar work at a real office someday. Remember, compliance with all instructions from facility personnel is stipulated in the contracts.
That was weird. I just didn't walk close enough to trigger the audio. I triggered these subtitles beforehand. That's barred. Wow.
For this!
Warmed up now.
Yeah! That's what you get!
Holy cow! This is like the first time my guys completely cleared the place before I could barely do anything. Not bad, fellas. Not bad. Hysterical test subject? Oh, no. They've gone hysterical. Savage test subjects. Oh, God. These poor people. Plasma cutter titanium. 767. Level 32. That's still better. And his is pretty good, too. All right. Well, let's start at the beginning here. Shh. I wonder if I could get a silenced shotgun. That entire encounter might have gone better if I had shot this guy with a silenced shotgun. Is there such a thing? Probably not. Ooh, remolded power helmet. That might be good for Ellie. 85. Yeah, it's better than what she's got. Okay, let's go clockwise. They all had plasma cutters. These guys. We're a bunch of prisoners doing with plasma cutters. Sawed-off shotgun. Hulking cranial helmet. Brawny construction gear. That's better.
Welcome, volunteers. This office environment is where we will test your communication, paper management, and self-motivation skills. This is your time to shine.
Okay, so it's the same one. 98. Ellie is at 92. Let's give her better armor. 98. Brawny construction gear.
Find yourselves doing similar work in a real office.
106. 92. Wow. So this brawny, or this hulking cranial set of iconoclast gear. What's iconoclast armor doing on Gorgon in a test facility? All right, we're just not going to ask these difficult questions.
Remember, compliance with all instructions from facility personnel is stipulated in the contracts.
Test chamber 1. Oh, that must be where we are at now. Test chamber 1. So it's a fake office. They pump these people full of chems. Full of the experimental chem, and then they put them in a fake office environment to see how the drug would work on people working in an office. Is that what happened here? I think we'll probably get more answers in this terminal here. Ooh, hello. Oh! Access restricted to observation room. Enter testing supervisor's passcode. That's get inside the observation room. Okay, so that's the passcode we got. Oh, remember we passed that really difficult dialogue check by intimidating her on the groundbreaker. That gave us this passcode, which we just punched in now. Processing access granted. Welcome, Blakesley. Whoa! Ooh, I just got a big hitch there. Where does this take me? Oh, I'm just going to bypass a lot of the experience this way. Yeah, look at that. I go all the way upstairs. And this puts me out here. Otherwise, I'd have to go through all of this to get here. Okay, tell you what, I don't want to miss what's back here, so let's go up here, explore this room, go down the stairs and explore this room, but then go all the way back and go through the whole thing so that we don't miss out on some of the story, okay?
This must be where they did their experiments. Watch their prisoners claw their eyes out and go screaming mad. Probably took notes.
Pardon me. So that's test chamber 2. That's what we would completely miss if we go out the secret back entrance, or top entrance up here. Keith says, Marauder Arc reminds me of Reavers from Firefly. There is much reminiscent of Firefly. And this is the bottom staircase. So that brings us all the way back here. Okay, well, now let's go the long way, because I don't want to miss what's inside test chamber number 2, which we completely bypassed. So let's go the long way.
Let's dance!
Okay, we're okay. Can I get up there? Maybe, but not that way. Okay, so we came from there. It loops around over there. And that's how we get up there. Okay. So, I wonder what we find up there. That goes around to there. Let's climb up to see. There's a box around every corner. All right, here we go.
Welcome, volunteers. Here you will be demonstrating key life skills in a simulated working environment. As in any work environment, inattentiveness can have disastrous consequences. Any accidents will negatively impact your chances of completing the volunteer program.
Now, there are lots of hidden passages all over places like the Ground Breaker, which is why I'm... shoot. Which is why I'm spending such time here. I want to make sure that I don't miss something. Oh. Okay. Nothing over here. Nope, I guess that's it. All right, let's go.
I'll keep it down.
Test chamber 3. Are those targets?
Volunteers to the combat test room. Under the guidance of our Spacer's Choice technicians, you will be completing a brief practice course. Volunteers are expected to follow all instructions without hesitation. Failure to do so may result in immediate termination. You've made it this far. Keep it up.
You, boss! That's the last of him!
I love this thing. It's my favorite weapon ever. Well, aside from shotguns. Shotguns are still my favorites. Okay, all the way to the beginning. Point of reference. Now we loot. So that explains all the targets. It was a combat testing area. But I wonder if they had to use live ammunition on each other, or if it really was just target dummies and targets. Companions have abilities, remember, says Vladimir. I know, but every time I use the abilities, I send them deeper into harm's way. And then that just gets them killed. And I don't want to kill my companions. All right, I'll try using their abilities again later. Shock Cannon Hyper. Hello. 840 or 894. Level 36. Um... All right. I should probably use my machine gun more often. It's actually the best weapon I have. It's just not as fun as special delivery. Remolded power helmet. Is that going to be... It's another one, 85. It's just not as good. Agony! Hello. Ooh. Long gun. Special effect execute. This tranquilizer gun was modified not only to kill but to liquefy afflicted targets' organs in a quick yet agonizing process. Its designer was promoted to assistant bureaucrat liaison for her contributions to the field of marauder demotivation. 569, only level 28, but I could upgrade it. Change the weapon type, and maybe swap it out with my plasma carbine. Now that's a sniper. Vladimir says it depends on the ability. Felix and Parvati have melee abilities, but Nyoka devastates enemies with a machine gun. You can use only non-melee ones. Okay, that's a good point. I'll try that.
Welcome, volunteers, to the combat test room. Under the guidance of our Spacer's Choice technicians, you will be completing a brief practice course. Volunteers are expected to follow all instructions without hesitation. Failure to do so may result in immediate termination. You've made it this far. Keep it up.
Ah! Oh, really? See, I want to find a way up there. But then again, I don't see anything hidden up there. Maybe I've just been playing too much Control, and I'm expecting a secret around every corner. Alright, I want a weapons workbench so I can tinker with this new gun of mine. Ooh, lore!
I don't believe we've discussed side effects, Dr. Ambrose.
The drug's not ready for release yet. The side effects are immaterial.
So it's dangerous. Perhaps it results in some thrilling mutations. Forearms, maybe? Or a second head?
Try delusion, paranoia, gastric bleeds, violence, and fatal insomnia. Shall I enumerate every way our volunteers have died? Suicide by automech, suicide by hanging, starvation.
Cut the recording, Georgie.
You sure, boss? I just put on a new cylinder.
Stroke, spontaneous combustion, internal exsanguination.
Just turn it off.
Internal combustion? That's a side effect? All right, so we've made it all the way through. The hallway is just on the other side after we explore this room. We would have missed all this lore.
Get him strapped down!
Dr. Blakeslee.
Subject demonstrates catastrophic personality collapse. Fucker bit me.
Marion.
Interesting. I think I'm going into shock.
Abraham Lincoln says, "Hey Ox, happy I made it to the stream today. If a stork brings babies, what bird takes them away?" Wait for it. A swallow.
Welcome, volunteers. Here you will be demonstrating.
I mean, you're not wrong.
in a simulated working
You're not wrong.
As in any work environment.
And we won't elaborate on that further. Thank you, Abraham Lincoln.
Any accidents.
All right. Welcome, user R. Johansson. We can go through observation logs. Ooh, that's a lot of logs. Holy cow. Josh says, Ox, chat says your Scotch and Smoke Rings episode from last night is wrong. You've been at 574 for the past 3 episodes. Have I? Have I forgotten? Have I not advanced the number? All right, I'll take a look at it after the broadcast and fix it as necessary. Okay, compliance testing parameters. Compliance testing phases. 1, data entry. 2, physical exertion mild. 3, physical exertion strenuous. 4, social exclusion. 5, sanctioned violence. Nice. Oh, these guys. Spacer's choice. Number 1, Group SC1 initial testing phase 1. Subjects SC1A through K were given forms and writing implements and instructed to fill them out to corporate standards. Upon completion, forms were placed into an employer-sanctioned shredding device by a technician. Test was then repeated. Observational notes. Volunteer SC1D Kendall objected to further testing after completion of second set of forms. Volunteer SC1G after 5th. Volunteer SC1B after 10th. No further objections from remaining volunteers. Volunteer SC1E Hobbs was discovered to be functionally illiterate and tagged for early advancement to the second phase of compliance testing. Objection from Volunteer SC1D. Wow. Number 3. Phase 2. Subjects SC5A through K were given visual demonstrations of multiple physical exercises. Note, thank you, testing assistant Lehman, then instructed to replicate them in accordance with verbal instructions. Observational notes, subject SC5H complained of physical exhaustion after 5 minutes, missing numerous verbal cues. Subject SC5A, 5E, and 5K failed out at around the 15-minute mark. Test was terminated after 30 minutes as the technician became too hoarse to provide instruction. Then, number 4, SC27 mid-stage testing phase 3. Subjects are instructed to follow a closed circuit around the perimeter of the testing chamber for the duration of the test. At random intervals, technician is to provide vocal cue to reverse course. Gosh, it's like out of Alice in Wonderland. Observational notes. Of the 8 test subjects remaining in Group SC27, 6 responded to vocal cues. Subject 63D became aggressive and was removed. Subject 63B collapsed 30 minutes into the experiment and was removed. Remaining subjects exhibited compliance with all vocal cues for remainder of experiment. Technician's addendum, observational data comprised compromised due to equipment failure. Technician S. Embry was found incapable of continued operation due to incessant weeping and was withdrawn/flagged for disciplinary measures. Wow. Number 5, Group 63 late-stage testing phase 4. Subjects are isolated and instructed to select one member of their experiment group for immediate removal from the volunteer program. Observational notes: Subject 63A volunteers Subject 63F. Subject 63B is unresponsive for duration of testing session. Subject 63C deliberates for 5 minutes, 36 seconds before volunteering Subject 63E. Subject 63D is unable to recall the names and or identification numbers of her fellows, but has volunteered each of them in turn, citing immediate need for additional Compound X injections. Subject 63E volunteers Subject 63F. Subject 63F refuses to comply with instruction for duration of testing sessions. Subject 63G exhibits extreme confusion and extreme emotional distress, demands morning injection. Technician's addendum: time as of previous note is 1400 hours. Subject exhibits extreme aggression. Subject terminated. Wow, this is just brutal. In the next one, Phase 5 testing notes: subject is instructed to fire at shrouded target 1, industry standard fashion modeling assistive device, a mannequin. Subject is not informed of nature of target. Oh, this is just devilish. Subject has fired at target. Auditory reward initiated. Test reset. Subject has fired at observation window. Automated security enabled. Test reset. Subject has fired at other subject. Automated security enabled. Test reset. Subject has fired at other subject. Automated security enabled. Subject has fired at target. Auditory reward initiated. Test reset. Subject refuses to fire. Subject refuses to fire. Subject refuses to fire. Technician's addendum: subject unresponsive. Test reset. Well, let's now go through messages. Incoming messages. From M. Blakesley to all personnel, subject safety reminder. In light of certain recent incidents, I'd like to remind you all that it is paramount that we follow all Spacer's Choice guidelines regarding safety and security. Yes, you will suffer professional and financial consequences if you are found to be responsible for damaging company property. But here at HIA, inattentiveness and recklessness also endanger highly limited company resources and threaten our overall production schedule. Think about what we are all here to achieve. Then consider whether you want to be the one that lets us all down. Luckily, any and all injuries suffered by the volunteers this past week have been minor. All testing will proceed as scheduled. A reminder that all personnel are advised to report to the infirmary if they experience any symptoms listed on the notice LeBlanc provided earlier this month. It is strongly suggested that you use your allotted break to do this, as any losses to productivity will be reflected in your paycheck and or indentureship agreement. I hate this universe so much. Dr. Marion Blakesley, testing supervisor. Back to incoming messages. We've got just a question from A. Ruane to R. Johansson. Hey, you and Andre talk about Tossball sometimes, right? Have you noticed anything different about him lately? I'm pretty sure he's been at his desk all night. I was just going to congratulate him on his newfound productivity, but I took a look at his reports just now, and some of them have very basic formatting errors. It's not like him at all. Maybe you could ask him about it. If something's wrong with his terminal, he should probably get it taken care of sooner rather than later. Agnes Rowain, observation room technician. Mr. Dalton Murphy says, hey, it's my favorite lore hunter, Oxhorn. Hey there, M. Dalton. Welcome to the broadcast. We've got a lot more to do. Then, in the next one, from M. Blakesley to all personnel, subject resets. If we're going to meet OCI's figures this month, we'll need to double our testing capacity over the next few weeks. To that end, I need everyone in observation to work with disposal to have the preparation time between tests. Have the volunteers exit at a jog if you have to. Just try not to let them see the bodies. God. Dr. Marion Blakesley, good grief. And then at number 4, from A. Hammond to R. Johansson, subject regarding hey. Look, Embry lost his head because he couldn't keep up with the work. He was never going to amount to anything, and we all know it. The surprise is that he lasted this long. I don't know why my reports are any of your business to begin with, but I know how to use a damn computer. I bet Weaver put you up to this. I've been working twice as hard as anyone else in this office this past month, and now she thinks I'm going to outpace her. But maybe it's simpler than that. These emails used to just be a nuisance. Now, I'm starting to think maybe your loyalties to some other corporation. Andre Hammond, Observation Room Technician. Then to outgoing messages. In the first one, from R. Johansson to A. Hammond, subject the boss. Hey, Andre, Dr. Blakesley started to come down here pretty often, usually for the morning shift. She hasn't said anything, just watches us go through the tests for a while, and then gets up and walks out. Weaver tried to give her a report, I think, but Blakesley gave her a look, and that was the end of it. You think we're doing something wrong? You'd tell me if you knew anything, right? I'll split my lunch with you again. Oh, and hey, great game last night, huh? Ricky Johnson, Observation Room Technician. Then in the next one, from R. Johansson to V. Sandoval, regarding mantisaurs. Yeah, we're going back to mannequins for Phase 5. None of the test subjects felt too torn up about shooting killer bugs from Monarch, I guess. Should make things easier for you over in disposal, right? The best part is that one of the cages didn't close properly last night, and a couple of the little mantipillars got loose. Who knows where they are by now? Morley had an absolute fit. I don't think he likes bugs. Oh, great. So we've got that to look forward to. Ricky Johansson, Observation Room Technician. And that's it. RPG Fanatic says, hey, Ox, finally was able to catch a stream again. Keep up the good work. Thank you, RPG Fanatic. Well, this was the lore room. We would have missed all that lore, and we used the shortcut. And there we go. That's where the shortcut came out. Now, to move forward.
I can take a hint. Why do I get the feeling we haven't seen the worst of this place?
And here's where they processed the bodies of the test subjects. Well, there's a full suit if we want it. What's this? Just a regular axe. Oh, all these personal effects. That's awful. The back scratcher. My cigar keeps going out. Gregory on Facebook says, be careful from enemy bait. Heal health. Will do, my friend. I'll be careful.
Let's get out of here, boss. We've seen enough.
I'm washing my memory out with a bottle of Spectrum Red once we're back on the ship.
These poor guys. Ooh. Oh! Oh, no, it's cubed person. Oh! Oh, look at that. This is the conveyor belt. In goes a test subject. Out comes a cube. Oh, this is the cubes that were disposed of at waste disposal. Remember, we went to waste disposal and we saw all of those cubes? Holy cow. Each of these was a person from Tartarus. Well, no wonder our companions reacted the way they did. You're laughing. It's awful. Let's see. So that goes to an elevator, but that goes to a staircase. Oh. Nope, that's a different room. It's not the same one. Christopher says, Ox, you can hold F to break down weapons and armor instead of leaving them while looking at a container or inventory. Really? I can? Awesome. I didn't know that. I'll try it next time. Thank you. All right, we got some lore here. Welcome, user W0. We've got messages. Let's try incoming messages first. And we've only got one. From V. Sandoval to W. Farrow. Subject regarding the bet. I don't want to play anymore. Let's just do our jobs, okay? Victoria Sandoval, Reset and Disposal Department Technician. Outgoing messages to Victoria Sandoval from W0. Subject, this week's bet. All right, my 10 bits are on 52F. I know what you're thinking. He's so skinny. That's got to be bad odds. But I'm a gambling man, Victoria, and I've got an eye for this now. What do you think? William Zero. And then, in number 2, from W0 to V. Sandoval, regarding notice anything? No, I'm not talking about the subjects, Vicky. I'm talking about the numbers. I've been keeping track of how many bodies we process every day and every week, and the number fluctuates, but never too much. 1 and 3, 2 and 5, and 1 and 1 and 2, and then 10. Just look at the chart I left on your desk. You can see for yourself that there's a pattern. You see it, right? William Zero. Well, she was so sick. She got sick of it and she didn't want to play the game anymore. That's it. All right. Well, what's over here? Where does that go? Elevator. So this is our way out. Okay. Hello. What's that? Oh. That's the way we need to go. Oh, that's the way we came. Oh, we're back at the entrance. This is the same room. So... This leads back to volunteer quarters. Oh, I missed something somewhere. I guess we take the elevator. There we go. Okay, a staircase going back up. So let's go over here first. Lots of messages. In the first one, from A. Ruane to B. Morley regarding concerns, it isn't about a few volunteers, Morley. Most of test group SC-22A is already gone. Subject 17 is nonverbal, but we've had some luck using small amounts of the compound to coax him into the testing rooms. To be honest, some of the staff are starting to worry me too. It's not just that ghoul in disposal either. Weaver's convinced that the compound's getting into the ventilation system somehow. I've caught her scrubbing her hands raw at the washing stations. I've tried reciting our safety protocols to her, but it hasn't seemed to help. I'm starting to think she might not be wrong. And in the next one, from Blakesley to Morley. Morley, pick out 2 of the deceased test subjects and whip up condolence letters. Something saccharine and noble. Feel free to invent next of kin if there are none on record. Use the cheap paper. Leave the letters on my desk. I'll dispose of them shortly. Dr. Marion Blakesley. Jeez, use the cheap paper. Come on, really? All right, go to outgoing messages. From Morley to all personnel, this notice is to inform all HIA staff that testing associate Angus Ruane is no longer a Spacer's Choice Pharmaceuticals employee effective immediately. As valued members of the Spacer's Choice family, I trust that you will all pull together to shoulder Mr. Ruane's responsibilities in his place. Benjamin Morley. I wonder why. Incident report. From Morley to Blakesley. Dr. Blakesley, the missing test subject has been found and apprehended. Apparently he got into the testing department where he remained. I'm afraid nobody noticed for several hours. Hennessy had him doing paperwork. I think it's clear at this point that subject SC-44B-12 didn't get out on his own. As far as we can tell, he didn't have much of an escape plan. The door was simply unlocked for a short period of time during the night. In the meantime, I've made it clear that the security forces that no further breaches will be tolerated. So, is the guy who was fired the guy who helped this guy escape? Archived messages. From Blakesley to Morley, subject delete this. Morley, how do I delete this message? And then a response clearance. Oh, wait, no. So that's in response to this one. From Blakesley to Mosley. Regarding testing group SC-84. Clarence, the latest results are in. As you hoped, you'll find that the violent cases now account for a smaller overall percentage of the testing pool. I expect that will change in about 2 to 3 weeks, so you better get that report out to Goodfellow in a hurry. In the meantime, dosing all of the test subjects means that HIA is now in the business of generating aggressive psychotics. So if you could take 2 minutes out of your fundamentally pointless existence to somehow make it clear to Mr. Goodfellow that I need an update on those resources I requested, as well as the matter of additional security, increased oversight at Chem, or any kind of explanation for what the... And it cuts off from there. Now, there is a hack of 65 that I could pass to view deleted messages. Do I have anything that improves tech skills? What about my companions? Okay, do I have any item that can temporarily increase my tech skills? Body attributes +1. That's it. So I'm 5 points away. No. I'm at... Oh, I've got enough. Oh, it's my armor. It's the expanded heavy power armor. I just need to take that off. There we go. Deleted messages. From Blakesley, subject read me, to B. Morley. Morley, if you receive any communications from Dr. Ambrose, ignore them. Also, notify me at once, and don't piss yourself worrying. It won't come up on your assessments. Testing supervisor. Okay. From Blakesley. To Morley. Read at once. Morley, no word from OCI. We'll keep going as we are. Say something to the staff. Break out that list of prepared statements I gave you. I suggest number 4. Remember to smile. I'm heading down to oversee today's testing personally. Make sure I'm not disturbed. What did he do? What did Dr. Ambrose do that got him fired and got Morley and Blakesley all freaked out? Now I need to know. Julian Z says, Ox, hack is under stealth skills. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. I thought it was under tech because computer, but no, you're right. It's under stealth. But I got there in the end. Julian says, Ox, anything with caffeine raises mind attributes. I see. Thank you for that. Test design office, and that's locked. So I guess we could go into supervisor.
Staying out of sight.
Did you enjoy the show? I didn't. You should have left Gorgon in its grave, where it belongs. Now I'm afraid I have to find a more permanent way to put you down.
Are we being stalked? Is that what's going on? Because I don't mind having secret admirers and all, but this is getting a little creepy.
Can we punch this asshole in the face, Captain? Eventually?
Oh boy, we just got threatened. Spacer's Choice funeral expenses receipt. Dear Sir and or Madam, this notice is to acknowledge payment in full of all funeral expenses pertaining to Henry Blakesley. Enclosed, you will find an invoice for receipt handling and delivery fees, as well as a witness statement as to the exemplary loveliness of the eulogy. Spacer's Choice offers its condolences as well as its congratulations for your unflagging work ethic. Was that her husband? Or a son? Shock and awe. Level 29, 758. High volts, low amps. Or is it low volts and high amps? A nightmare for your enemies either way, especially if they're electricians. Special effects stun. Automag Pistol Ultra. It's got a stagger effect. But let's see, for Ellie, she's got contraband, which is a bit better. Also has the stagger effect. So, can I break that down by holding... Hold F to break down. Cool. Sweet. Main menu, M. Blakesley. Let's go through messages. Incoming messages. From O. Ambrose, Olivia, to M. Blakesley, subject frequency of testing updates. Marion, it's been 3 weeks. Where the crap are the reports from HIA? Deliver them to me by the end of the day or deliver me your letter of resignation. I'm done asking. In the future, you will send me bi-weekly reports of HIA's status. These reports will include an inventory of test subjects, which version of the Gorgon compound they have been administered, how frequently those administrations have occurred, and who has been administering them. To these reports, you will append a mortality record. This record will include an accounting of the burn-down rate of our current stock of volunteers and compound ampules, in addition to a thorough analysis of their injuries. I want to see charts, Mary. Big doggone charts with lots of precious little numbers. And before you ask, bi-weekly means twice a week. Don't pretend you don't know what I mean. Then in the next one, from O. Ambrose to M. Blakesley, subject condolences, etc. Marion, personalize and forward the following note to the families of the deceased volunteers. Take carbon copies and send those on to Lucien at the usual address. Make certain he gets every single one. Ollie. Dear name, it is with regret that I write to inform you of the death of your relation, Name. They died peacefully, attended by their fellows. Oh, that's a lie. Please accept our sympathies in this difficult time. Though it may offer you little comfort, know that your relation died in service of a better, more productive Halcyon. In accordance with the agreement, Name signed with Tartarus Corrections, a division of United Defense Logistics, their term of incarceration is now considered complete. Of course, with that death, it would be complete. Outgoing messages from Blakesley to Goodfellow. Subject, latest results. Goodfellow, yes, many of the subjects still exhibited increased energy levels and compliance, the same euphoric response, but they inevitably crash. Testing clearly suggests that Chem's Compound X has extreme and irreversible effects when administered repeatedly over a long period of time. Several volunteers in the old SCO2 group are barely verbal. When they do speak, it's to beg for more of the compound. I'm finding it hard to shine that up for you, Lawrence. So good you'll beg for more? Don't you dare use that. If we could dilute the compound or even ease out the schedule, we could mitigate some of the addictive effects. Weaning some of the earlier test subjects off the compound might buy us time until Chem refines the formula. I need time, Lawrence. Miriam. In the next one, from Blakesley to Morley, subject testing reports. Morley, I need you to compile some of the test results from the past month. Pull a subset from the reports we've forwarded to the OCI, if you like, so long as there are charts. Make sure the worst of the mortality reports are up front, will you? Marion Blakesley. Then number 3, from Blakesley to testing labs, subject regarding testing groups SC82, at the behest of the Office of the Creative Incubation, we are applying varying amounts of unknown solutions to test subjects that are already mid-treatment. What organizational schema do you imagine would miraculously restore scientific rigor to the process? Stick to the current system. Dr. Marion Blakesley. Then to Morley, to Morley from Blakesley. Morley, pick out 2 of the deceased test subjects and whip up condolence letters. Something saccharine and noble. Oh wait, this is the one we already got. We read that at another terminal. Then we can move to archived messages. From Blakesley to Bancroft subject resignation. Lucian, I'm leaving this message to inform you of my resignation from the position of testing supervisor at Spacer's Choice Pharmaceuticals, effective immediately. I won't be returning to headquarters, and I wouldn't bother chasing that tracking signal unless you want to give the boys and girls in human resources some exercise. I'll warn you once, don't try and find me. Dr. Marion Blakesley. Admin functions. Let's take a look at the status. Alert, executive lockdown must be overridden at Chem Lab and human inquiry auditing. So we can go back and override the lockdown. There we go. Now we just need to go to the Chem Lab.
I always knew this colony was twisted. Heard my share of stories in the Groundbreaker. Seen my share of gruesome, too. But nothing prepared me for this.
What they did here was inexcusable.
And pointless.
You want to know the worst part? Spacer's Choice knew exactly what Adrenatime did. And they didn't care. They weren't even thinking about the victims.
Somehow this doesn't surprise me.
Every time I think I've seen the worst thing Spacer's Choice could ever do, they find a way to surprise me. I don't know why Miss Ambrose has got her heart set in that journal. Nothing good ever came out of a place like this.
Well, she better be paying a lot, we can say. I guess that's it. Okay. Wow, we still need to figure out who this mysterious figure is. And I'm encumbered, aren't I? Yeah, I'm at 122. Let's break this stuff down. We don't need it anymore. There we go. $105, $150. What? Oh. $140. I'm 10 away. Do I have anything that increases my stealth skills? Caffeine raises mind attribute, says Julian. What raises stealth? Movement speed, melee speed, all attributes -1, walk speed. Armor rating. Body attributes. There was something on her. There was a bunch of stuff on her desk. Oh!
Yeah, there you are. Is this... It's off, right? I don't understand these contraptions.
Dr. Blakesley, ma'am, I've come to say that it's time. I'm gonna do it.
Do what?
I'm gonna try for one of the shuttles.
You little shit. You've lost your mind.
If I can just make it to the landing pad, I'll be free.
Be reasonable, Morley. The project is almost over. We'll be out of here by October.
Ma'am, it's January. You're recording, by the way.
Damn it!
Ooh, and what's this? Holy cow, I'm glad I came back. Broken datapad. Our first test group should be here in just a few hours. I suppose I should be catching up on sleep, but it's far more important to mark the occasion. I really think we can achieve something here. Every citizen of Halcyon wants to be of use, deep down. If this compound can restore industry and work ethic even to outlaws and miscreants, we won't need places like Tartarus anymore. Dissidence will be a thing of the past. Chem has sent over its first shipment of this mystery drug, and the testing chambers are operational. Once we've proven out our methods, it will be that much easier to convince OCI to invest in better equipment. The remaining entries are inaccessible. Oh, such bright dreams. Tactical time dilation recharge. Ranged weapons spray. Or sway. Sniper headshot damage. And then hardening. Crowdazzle says mind attributes are Parvati and Felix. Yeah, I know. I'm almost there too. I'm 10 away. I suppose I could come back with Parvati to find out what's on the other side of that door. Mind attributes +1. Now I'm 5 away. I'm 5 away. 145. Caffeine drink. 5 from caffeine drink. Oh, this is so infuriating. Personality attributes. Well, I don't think I can do it. I'll have to come back. I think it stacks. Alcohol and caffeine, says Jason. Yeah, but I used that alcohol. Nicotine low, nicotine high. I just ate everything in my in my bag. Nope. None of that. All right, well, I can't do it. I'm 5 away.
We getting out of here? Good.
En Castillo, HIA visitation protocols. The Human Auditing and Inquiry Facility is a dedicated research facility and houses a considerable quantity of hazardous materials, machinery, and personnel. As such, no external visitors are to be permitted at any time absent express written permission from HIA testing supervisor, Dr. Marion Blakesley. If you suspect a visitor does not have the appropriate credentials, please observe the following procedures. 1. Stay calm. 2. Notify nearby security personnel of your suspicions. 3. Wait for security personnel and or equipment to finish disposing of the visitor. 4. Complete an incident report per official guidelines. Remember to use Spacer's Choice approved formatting and language. At no point should you leave your workstation unattended. Leaving your workstation unattended will be considered a severe security breach and may result in a fine and or summary termination of your employment with Spacer's Choice. Your supervisor has posted the following addendums. Right. That's the official crap. If we do get visitors, inform me at once. If they're from other departments, if it's Dr. Ambrose, don't get in her way, but log her every move. If it's Clarence Mosley, keep him at reception. I'll come down in person to see this law-given miracle for myself. If Jasper Low or anyone else from Chem turns up, let them stew at reception. I'll send Assistant Morley down eventually. Dr. Marion Blakesley. Vladimir says also you can respect your character at the Unreliable. That's true. That's true. I could do that. All right. Then we've got from Blakesley to N. Castillo, subject HIA visitation protocols update. HIA is on lockdown until further notice. Do not let anyone into the facility until the escaped volunteers are located. I'm going to check volunteer induction for any sign of our fugitives. If you receive any keycard access notifications in the next 20 minutes, ignore them. Dr. Marion Blakesley. And that's it. This leads to the exit. The higher exit, doesn't it? Well, what I'm going to do is go back to the Unreliable and grab Parvati. Because with her in the party, we should be able... Ooh, there's more booze.
Okay.
$140. So I'm missing 5. Was there any booze that I just picked up that'll get me up there? Well, those are all personality attributes. Yeah. No, I need mind attributes. Okay, let's go get Parvati. It's going to make our lives so much easier. And we explored all of this. And we read that. Okay, well, thankfully, it's really close to a fast travel marker. So if we swap out Ellie for Parvati... $150. $185. That does it. Let's go see what's behind that door. Oh. Cysty pigs are just the most disgusting invention ever. Who came up with that?
Wow. Nice work.
That it? Lots of stuff. Okay, cool. Tremor Cleaver Hyper. Classic Wear Umbra. Jolocure. First, we don't need that, so let's break down. Tech skills +5. Only £1. I'll save it. That's it. So just a bunch of cool loot. Classic Wear Umbra. Doesn't look anything like the icon. But tech skills +5. That's lighter than some of the other stuff I was wearing. That's dialogue skills +5. All right. Let's sell our junk.
All sorts of...
Bingo. Is there anything else we want to sell? What's this? Shovel. Two-handed melee. I don't really need that. We can sell it. Shock and awe. I kind of like that. Oh, this is a weapon? A claw rake? Don't need that. I didn't realize that was a weapon. Shock cannon hyper. So their melee abilities. That's much better. And that's at 996. Yeah, that's better. Okay, let's go back to the ship. Now I want to tinker with this new sniper rifle that we got. Oh, I can't modify it. But I can tinker it. Agony. 569. 73. 148. 263. 457. 853. Oh, now we're getting up there. 1,582. It's already at 700 DPS. That'll bring it to level 33. Okay, I don't want to spend any more. Now it's getting really prohibitively expensive. To tinker this one, it's another 10,000. That's another 1,000. That's another 27,000. I dumped way too much money into that. Overheat. Spacer's choice. Who's got that? I wonder who. I forgot who I gave that to. All right, let's lighten our load a bit.
Would you like a reminder on when your next shower is scheduled?
Creepy computer. All right, we don't need this anymore. Don't need this anymore. Don't need that. Save that for tech skills in case we need them later. We'll save that for lockpick in case we need it later. And dialogue. So I've got Adreno, Purple Berry, and Lubridyne. Why do I have so much Metallysis gel? Is that part of my kit? Hardened. Armor rating plus 10. Lasts 20 seconds. It's pretty cool. But that's all body attributes plus 1. And that's TTD recharge rate, which is really nice. So I'll go ahead and put that back. I don't need that. Now, mods. I've probably collected a lot of mods. Yeah, let's put all those back. And there we go. Now we need to go to find the guy who's in charge of Chem. And that's also where we need to go to get the last photograph. So we need to go to the Anti-Cleo facility on the atmosphere of the gas giant Olympus. Cool. Let's do that.
We've arrived at the Olympus Orbital Pharmaceutical Station.
Wow. So that's Olympus. It is a gas giant. Very reminiscent of Jupiter. Beautiful. Let's quick save. And let's bring, well, let's continue with Ellie. We did Parvati last stream. Let's keep Ellie for now. Calron on Facebook says, "Hi Oxhorn, I'm a longtime viewer. Watch you from the Fallout 3 days. P.S. God bless the Enclave. God bless America. Please play Alex. It's like Fallout and Dragon Age put together with lore and consequences. LX. Interesting. I'll have to check it out. We'll add it to my list." Okay, so we're at reception. What happened here? Nothing good. We need to locate Jasper Low.
Hey, anybody out there? We're not here to hurt you.
And I casually pull out my shotgun. Ooh.
Nice going.
Property of Anti-Cleo. Terminal access. Welcome K Marine. Reception logs. Day 1 to 110. As per my required duties, I'm keeping a visitor's log. K. Day 1. No visitors. Day 2. No visitors. Day 3. No visitors. Day 61. Sometimes we experience long power outages. Sitting in the dark, listening to the storm beat at the walls, I've got a lot of time to think. It begs to be let in, while I would pay to be let out. Day 108. No visitors. Day 109. Still no visitors. Oh dear. Day 111 to 150. Day 115. Why are there a bunch of tailless sprats running around? This facility don't have a sprat catcher on the roster. Maybe I should file a request with acquisitions for one. Teacup canids are famed for their ability to hunt sprats after all, and for keeping people company. Day 116, no visitors. Day 117, no visitors. Can't finish my game of solitaire. Someone stole a handful of cards from the deck. Day 18, desk unmanned. Unsuccessfully hunted for the missing cards. This poor guy. All right, day 151 through 250. Day 157, canid request was denied. Day 158, we've run out of caffeinoid. Our first restocking shipment isn't set to arrive until the new fiscal year. I guess that delivery will mark the facility's first visitor. Now there's something to look forward to. Day 159. Did some digging in the system records. It turns out our supplies are set to be delivered by, get this, a crew of auto mechanicals. Oh, the poor guy. Day 182. Thought I heard knocking on the front door, but it turned out to be just some thunder. Always thunder. Funny how it can sound like so many different things. A boom, a crack, a snap, knocking, laughing, screams. Day 251 to present. Day 277. I've started venturing outside. At first, I worried something fierce about all the lightning strikes. Sometimes the electromechanical turbine goes on the fritz without warning, but I'm out of cards and out of caffeinoid, and there's not much else to do. Day 301. Turns out I no longer need to feel safe. What I need to feel is alive. Outside, the wind howls like a raging god, and the rain stabs into my throat like 1,000 tiny frozen needles. And in that pain, well, I feel so very alive. Day 322, my many and varied attempts to trigger an on-site inspection from the Special Committee for Auditing and Management have failed. Day 353, sometimes when I look over the ledge, I think about what it would feel like, how easy it'd be to simply tip forward, to plummet with all those clouds kissing my face, to fall away from the storm, to smile, then break. Wow, this poor guy. I mean, could that be him? No, he's a scientist. So maybe that's what he did. Maybe he just went outside and fell to the planet's surface. Olympus Orbital Station keycard. Or I can pick it.
Everything's going to be okay.
Oh.
Everything's going to be okay. Just breathe, Kelly. Everything's going to be all right.
We could say open the door, or we can pass a determination check to repeatedly buzz the intercom button. Or we could listen. Let's buzz the button.
Oh! Stop making that noise. They'll hear you. Who's out there?
We can pass a persuade of 65 check to say, I'm the captain of my own ship. Open up, and I'll let you get away from Olympus. Or we could pass a lie check to say, whatever you're scared of, I'm pretty sure it's dead. Come on out. Well, I don't have lie on, so let's persuade.
Really? I would be indebted to you for life. But how do I know I can believe you?
I have a very trustworthy face.
I'll have to come out to assess it myself. Hold on. I'm opening the door.
All right. Oh, it's the receptionist. Oh, the poor lady.
Let me just catch my breath. I swear, my heart's trying to punch its way out of my chest. Law, I'm so lucky you came along. I know it sounds crazy, but a little while back, I'd been gearing myself up to take a long walk off a short turbine platform.
We read about that, yeah.
Then the security mechanicals broke out into a massacre, and I realized I really want to live. How can I help you help me get out of here?
I've got a ship. Need a lift out of here?
Do I ever? Drop me off on the groundbreaker and I'll be out of your hair in no time.
Wait, I have questions. Who are you?
I'm Kelly Marine, the receptionist. And before you ask, I wasn't manning the visitor's desk when the mechanicals went haywire, 'cause no one comes here. Not ever. Not since all us station workers were dropped off at the start of the project a year ago.
Why are you working as a receptionist if no one ever comes here?
You're an odd one, aren't you? No respectable company operates without a receptionist.
Oh, yeah.
Project's on a yearly rotation cycle. Once a year, Anti-Cleo reviews our work and decides if we get more rations, personnel, deadlines, that sort of thing. At first, I thought it was an honor, getting assigned to a lab up in the ether high above Olympus. But I didn't know what it'd be like, day in and day out.
Poor lady. How did you not lose your mind?
I ask myself that question a lot, and then I realize I'm talking to myself. Cabin fever sets in at about 90 days. Anti-Cleo's official term is contagious irritable claustrophobia, and it ain't covered by the company's medical policy.
Of course not. Know where I can find Dr. Low?
If I had to guess, you'd probably find his body either in his office or the labs. Or heck, he could have been on the toilet. I don't know. No bones about it, he was the smartest of us all. Maybe he evaded the automex, too.
Anything else you can tell me before I go?
Like what?
Why is everyone dead?
Pink slip protocol.
We could say care to elaborate on that, or pass an intelligence check to say the company decided to terminate the team? Why?
How should I know? I just monitor the front desk. Well, except for the last couple of days when I've been hiding out in here. If you work at OOPS, you're doing research and development. If we're not researching or developing fast enough, the protocol's there to put the fear in us. Somebody messed up. When one of us makes a mistake, the whole facility pays for it. I know it sounds harsh, but it was in our contracts and everything.
Well, as long as it's in the contracts, it's really not the company's fault. It's their own fault. Hold on, this place is called Oops?
Yep. Olympus Orbital Pharmaceutical Station. Anti-Cleo's naming and branding department's the best in Halcyon.
What did you mean about taking a walk off a turbine platform?
Just a feeling I got. Every day was the same as every other day. I felt like I was stuck in a circle, you know? Started imagining what it'd be like to break that circle. Station goes in a circle around the planet, so what if I just dropped off the edge? But after what I've seen, after what happened, I don't want that anymore. I want to live.
Mr. Truth on YouTube says, "Hey Ox, check vending machine. Better gear, cheaper cost." I'll check every vending machine I come across now for gear, but the last one I checked didn't really have pretty good gear, but I'll check more from now on. Well, what's the purpose of this facility? What are you making?
I'm not making anything. The research team, they were brewing up some improvement to Anti-Cleo's anthracillin. Science stuff isn't really my area, though, so I don't know more than that.
Okay, now we can take her off.
Do I ever drop me off at...
Okay, so we could charge her, but after spending a year by herself, I think we can just give it to her for free.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll just hide in a crate or something. You won't even know I was there. Here, this is my official laboratory headgear. I won't be needing it anymore, so it's all yours.
And we got a cell stability mono lens. Thanks, I guess we can say. All right, and she heads to the ship. Ooh, cell stability mono lens by Spacer's Choice. She shouldn't have that in an anti-Cleo facility. Bonus to extra headshot / weak spot damage, 25%. Wow. But the armor is only level 13. Like a microscope, but strapped to your face. Good for seeing things you really wish you hadn't. Oh, cool. It looks great. But the armor, man, what a trade-off. I lose 100 armor rating for basically better headshot weak spot. Still, really cool item. Hello. What have we here?
Hey, what would happen if this station fell into Olympus? Would we just keep falling forever? Just asking.
We're one with the shadows, boss.
Felix. Okay, so this just brings us to a room overlooking this large room.
They can't keep us out.
Oh, it's not the same room. We're good? Nope. Now we're good. Oh my gosh. What a fight. Well, before we move on into there, let's see exactly what we got into. Gee whiz. Okay, so we've got dead scientists everywhere, killed by the robots that we just dispatched. Robots dispatched by Auntie Cleo as part of her pink slip protocol.
You gotta teach me that.
Sprats. Hello. What is that? Ooh, I see. So another way we could have gotten in here aside from lockpick. Well, let's see what's over here.
You gotta show me how you did that.
Peril. Password disabled. Notice password input disabled. Too many failed password attempts. Last login. Perfect recall when the numbers and letters were swimming around on the page at the time. Does it help with the horse crap doggone passwords? Incoming message. We've got one. From Auntie Cleo's corporate headquarters, Chief Efficiency Inspector Dr. Eleonora Mora, what a name, to lead chemist Dr. Jasper Low. Subject, a last and lethal warning. Pink slip protocol will be coming. Progress report. Advisory notice to the lead chemist at the Olympus Orbital Pharmaceutical Station. No satisfactory results have been submitted in 11 months. Pursuant to clause 0059 PSP 733.25, if measurable and material proof of progress are not approved within 31 days, station personnel may be found to be in dereliction of duty and as a result could be prematurely terminated. Auntie Cleo's corporate headquarters, Special Committee for Auditing and Management. Who cares about your health more than Auntie Cleo? Nobody. Postscript, Jaws, my darling genius. As you are likely now well aware, I must humbly regret to inform you that my exhaustive efforts to protect that beautiful, oversized brain of yours, and consequently its nefarious agenda, are, in fact, failing faster than your rumored last project on Gorgon. I repeat, the corporate hounds are onto your dodgy scent, and it's made them thirst and bay for blood. If I cannot supply the executive floors with tangible, undoctored results, and soon, I'm heartbroken to report that Pink Slip Protocol will be initiated by a majority vote, and the project will be scrubbed, wholly and completely. I trust you understand the full weight of what that means. One canned project is an embarrassment of epic proportions. Twice is unforgivable. Please, please, please. I am begging on bended knee here. Send me a working prototype. At this stage, even a fatally flawed one will do. Save yourself and your lab coats before this reflects poorly on my permanent record. Eternally yours, at least until the next failed delivery milestone, your Chief Efficiency Inspector, Dr. Mora. Oh dear. Outgoing messages. To Dr. Mora from Jasper Low regarding the email we just read. Nora Mora, my once darling, As you are likely now well aware, I don't want you to beg. I don't want you on bended knee. I don't want anything except to feed this infernal, indefensible, insatiable need. I am so close, so very nearly on the cusp of salvation. Then, and only then, will I send you that blasted Anthrocillin Plus, a ludicrously simple modification I could formulate in my sleep, were I ever able to sleep. No longer yours, no longer anyone's but that elusive and fleeting embrace of chemical virtuosity. With regret, Jasper. You understand, do you not, darling? From the very first test, from that first accursed step, every path, every infinitely random dice roll of emerging cosmic routes was leading us to this same destiny. Okay, so Jasper Law, mad, drafts, whoops, draft to scam, subject venting, do not send. From Dr. Jasper Law. Pink slip protocol. Really? You hullheads went there? Never would I have thought you'd stoop so low, or more accurately, be so moronic as to cut off your own noses to spite your faces. True, the project was delayed, but we all know I would have delivered more than adequate results eventually, once I'd ascended to the highest peak of my genius. We were less than months away. Not that I'd expect pea-brained laymen to understand. Nora is wasted on you lot. I am wasted on you lot. And I might just add, though I might have invited you to do your worst, you did try your best, but I am still alive. Nevertheless, I do go on, and I never, ever forget. Payback will be swift, oh yes. I scarcely think you'll see it coming. Just as soon as I perfect my formula and can focus on other matters, then you will rue the day you pink-slipped the great Jasper Low. Buffoons. Eternally misunderstood and undervalued, and still misappropriating your precious company resources. The employee formerly so known as Dr. Jasper Low. Oh, we're just gonna send this message. Error! Unable to send message. Reason 2400B. Lack of power from facility's primary source. Can we turn the power back on? That was awesome. What an awesome message from Dr. Low. I hate him, but I really want to meet him. Like, he's a jerk, but he also sounds kind of cool. Can't wait to meet Jasper Low. What's this? Hey, we got the key card. All these dead scientists, his fault because of his hubris. Also Anticleo's fault because who has that as their pink slip protocol? Jeez. Okay, room we hacked. Room we got the key card in Jasper Low's terminal. Message we need to send once we reestablish power. So we need to reestablish power. And we need to meet Jasper Low. Let's loot first.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
Requires Turbine platform keycard. There's Jasper Low. Let's finish exploring first. We'll talk to him last. Let's first see everything that his actions have led to.
Oh, no, that won't do it all. Jasper, you imbecile.
Pick up Dr. Low's Sky High mix. Hello. What is Dr. Low's Sky High mix? A small dose of a highly potent cannabinoid. It will reduce the cost of actions during TTD by 80% for the duration. Dr. Low's Sky High Mix, TTD drain rate for actions 80%, negative 80%, lasts 15 seconds. Keep away from small children, unless they're having trouble concentrating on their homework. Oh, Dr. Low.
Imbecile.
Almost forgot the
Yates is dead. That's good, actually.
Okay, and that's the perimeter. That's where we came in. Let's explore the ground floor. More dead scientists. Ooh, piles of ash. We did that. Terminal. Anthracillin Plus team. Welcome to the project. What is Anthracillin Plus? Anthracillin plus mint flavor. Works on humans plus canids. Just added a plus sign to the name. As you can see, branding is still working out the kinks, but luckily we've plenty of time to finish the formula before they finalize the packaging and slogans. Now let's get to work brewing a bigger, better version of Auntie's Anthracillin. Reminder, friends don't let friends self-test their concoctions. In Project Update, notice, effective immediately, team, we are temporarily redirecting our efforts to perfecting Dr. Low's proprietary Sky High mix, which maximizes genius and productivity. After sampling Dr. Low's Sky High mix, the team agrees that this will enable us to reach our original project goals better in the long run and is so worth a momentary detour. Yates, his assistant, who's now dead apparently, and he thinks that that's a good thing. So that's what he was working on instead of Anthracillin Plus, this Sky High mix. Project Data, we've got meeting notes. A note on today's meeting notes. So note on notes. This record is abbreviated due to an unscheduled chemical leak that permeated the meeting room. The resulting and immediate inhalation of noxious gases caused double vision, hallucinations, an uncontrollable sense of giddiness, and projectile vomiting. Side effects occurred in all meeting participants. As such, we cut the time block down to 1 hour from the standard 2-hour review. Meeting notes, Dr. Low. Where the devil is Sullivan? I told that numbskull if he missed one more staff meeting, Yates. He couldn't make it, Doctor. He caught his hand in the specimen splicer again. Dr. Low. Oh, you mean his remaining hand? Not anymore, says Audine. Yates, snickering. Dr. Low. What was that? I heard something. Nothing, says Yates. No, I'm sure it sounded like perhaps it was your imagination, Doctor. Right. When isn't it, Jasper? When isn't it? At any rate, he'll require a replacement. For his hands, says Audine. Dr. Low, no, don't be asinine. For his productivity, we can't risk falling behind. Not now. Not when I am at long last at the cusp of a breakthrough. You've balanced the mixture then, says Yates. Marvelous, Doctor. Audine whispers to Yates, bootlicker, and then louder to Dr. Low. I'll have Kell put in a request for a personnel transfer. If we're very lucky, we could get a new body with the supply drop coming next month. Elsewise, we'll have to wait a year. No, this is unacceptable. I distinctly smell. A hissing sound seeps through the vents. Coughing. What imbecile scheduled the testing release in this time block? The room is allotted for self-testing on Thursdays only. Then laughing, and more laughing. I don't, and then vomiting. End of the meeting notes. Then in testing data, Sky High Mix, test concoction 009B, administered to Raptidon, Raptidon exploded. Administered lower dosage, Raptidon exploded, but more slowly. How is that? A slow explosion? I'd love to see it. Okay, test concoction 009C, administered single drop to self. Woke on the turbine platform, naked, drenched, and holding a handful of severed sprat tails. Test concoction 10, misplaced calculations. Test concoction 10A+, added mint flavoring. Tested on canid. Breath markedly improved. Canid exploded. Progress report. Milestone 1, met. Milestone 2, met. Milestone 3, not met. 4, not met all the way through 9, 10, not met. Milestone 12, in progress. These are hilarious. I'm glad they took the time to put in just ridiculous holotapes and notes. More Sky High mix. Okay, that's the lower platform. So Dr. Low is in there, but we've got this big room to explore. What could it be? Vending machine. Ammunition, armor, 39, 39, 44, 24, 24. Okay, so we could go up. Let's do that. Oh. Where does this go? Oh. Oh, I missed this. This is the Sprat room that we explored. Oh, I missed the ladder.
Got it. Heads down.
Combat drone. So we're not clear yet. There are still some enemies down here. Okay. This guy isn't attacking, though. Like, he's hostile, but he's not attacking. Before we go down, let's go to this platform over here.
Nice and quick.
Ooh, and we're blocked. Can't get there. Okay. Well, looks like there's a ramp over there. There's more of his unique Sky High mix. Oh, it's also in the dock, which is why it's not attacking. What is that? Stun baton hyper.
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
Glad you approve, Ellie. Okay, let's go down to the floor here. Before going up there. Whiskey, rum, armor parts. Terminal. Disable security hostility protocol. It's a bit late for that. I mean, we pretty much just destroyed everything. Site safety engineer's log. From the manual. In the unfortunate event of a necessitated downsizing, the most senior site safety engineer or sole member on assignment shall initiate by mandate of Aunty's corporate headquarters the Pink Slip Protocol, manufacturer's directive included within all automechanicals stationed at the facility. From the site safety engineer, sit there and guard the red button, they said. Sounds like an easy paycheck, I said. I'm not going to live in a secret lab in the middle of a gas giant storm-riddled atmosphere, my ex-wife said. No one told me I'd eventually have to press the button I was guarding, the Pink Slip Protocol button. That final choice between diligent duty or my friends. On second thought, let's be honest, they were never my friends. Once I've disabled the protocol and scrubbed the labs, I'll ask corporate for a reassignment. I heard Emerald Vale's real nice this time of year. Is there a name on this? No. Recent security complaints regarding sprat tails and coffee. Complaint, whoever keeps cutting off sprat tails and dropping them into innocent, unguarded cups of coffee needs to cut it out, or I'll cut off something of yours next. It's not funny, and I'm tired of cleaning up coffee-colored vomit. Reporter, Junior Custodial Assistant, Gracie G. Goldmain. Well, it's because they get high on this new mix, this new drug mix. And then they go flying around cutting off sprat tails and putting them in coffee. Regarding lost cards, complaint missing Queen of Hearts, 5 of clubs, all aces, and the 3, 7, 8, and 9 of spades. Last seen on my desk in a solitaire spread. Reward if found, a friendly game of whist. Even if not returned, we can make do. Really, come play with me. Betting not required. Or we can place bets if you'd rather. I've got a couple of packets of sugar-free 0% sweetener left I could barter. Reporter, receptionist Kelly. Well, poor dear, she was absolutely bored out of her mind. Regarding power outage thefts. Complaint, some thefts have been happening each time the power goes off, and the power keeps going off for longer each time. Coincidence? I think not. Folks are getting antsy as the year and the storm stretches, and that makes them mean. Reporter SSE George, self-reported. Hack of 65. Could we do that? Yes, if we take off our gear. Hostility protocol for the mechanical sentry assigned to the command deck is currently disabled. Please ensure all human resources have been properly disposed of in Anti-Cleo's biorecyclable containment units. Ew. A team shall arrive to close down the lab and recycle functioning equipment within the next 90 days. We can continue. Hostility protocols have now been deactivated. Have a safe and productive workday. Oh, there we go. Precision Spectrum Magnification Mono Lens. Engineering +5. Cool. We'll save that for later. Ooh. Hey, this is where we're going to get the final note. Verity's Breath Inhalant. Lubridyne Spray.
It's all in the wrist.
Storm Cannon. What is Storm Cannon? Ah. Damage type shock. Forged from materials found in the atmosphere of Olympus. Not recommended for use by anyone suffering from lightning-related trauma. Okay. Cool. I'll try it out. So this isn't what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be the final journal piece, but apparently it's not. What is that? Are those the stolen cards? From the, from the solitaire game, those are the stolen cards. Right. Let's go up here. The last bit before we talk to Law. Hey.
Real slick.
All sorts of mods. Well, let's go talk to Jasper Low. Oh. So we need to restore power. Okay. Oh no, that worked! It's an elevator. Okay, taking us to a different area, so let's go talk to Jasper Low.
One team is a tragedy, two teams is a blunder. Shush. No talking. Concentrating. Damn it. I almost had it. The formula was in my mind, and I almost had it. I was so close to a breakthrough, I could practically taste it. You really did pick the worst time to manifest.
What formula are you talking about?
Sky High, my magnum opus of psychostimulants. I feel like I've already explained this to the last hallucination. Oh, hang on. I see what's happening. You're real. Ergo, not a hallucination. This is interesting. I have several questions for you. Let's start with the obvious. Who are you, and how are you even alive?
Well, let's see. I was going to ask you the same thing. What happened here?
All sorts of things. Science, mainly. A little bit of research. If you're talking about all the dead bodies, that'd be the pink slip protocol. Right. That answers that. Next question. Do you come bearing fresh pharmaceuticals?
This guy looks like he's had enough.
Look, we all know you're here to interrogate me. If I'm going to go through this ordeal, I'm not doing it sober.
Wow. Let's see. Ooh. Let's charm him. Let's charm him. We can offer him something. Only the freshest for my friends.
New friends mean new birthdays to keep track of. And I can't spare much room in my mind palace for frivolous trinkets of information. But in this case, I'll make an exception.
Mind palace, really? Interesting device you've got there. What are you taking?
You mean my inhaler? It's designed to deliver a highly concentrated dose of Sky High right through my respiratory system. The formula's still a work in progress. Clears my mind for a few precious moments. The rowdy tenants of my mind palace stop their chattering, and in that silence, I experience clarity. Inspiration through inhalation. That's sky high, or it will be once I perfect my formula.
Let's pass a persuade check of 40 to say you could use some inspiration, Doc. Relax. Take an inhale.
Doctor's orders.
Come on, boss. The guy's already hurting. Maybe we shouldn't be pushing him like this?
Oh.
Who's-y what's-y now? Take an inhale? Yes, yes. An excellent suggestion.
Who's he, what's he now?
Much better. My mind is clear. So are my sinuses, in fact.
I need you to tell me what's going on.
Auntie Cleo instituted the Pink Slip Protocol. Fancy marketing term that translates to, we're not satisfied with the quality of your work, so we're revoking your lifetime contracts. Can you believe Auntie terminated my entire team? It's a terrible setback. For my team, I mean, not for me. Not this time. I'll continue the work on my own if need be.
What do you mean this time? And why did Auntie Cleo terminate your entire team?
Ah, right. How do I put this? This is not the first time I've lost a research team to corporate mismanagement. It's the second. Auntie had been threatening to instigate Pink Slip Protocol for months, though I honestly didn't think they'd have the stones to do it. I was on the verge of giving Auntie the results she wanted. Well, almost on the verge. Approaching the verge. The point is, I didn't think this would happen.
It's Auntie Cleo. What do you expect?
Bureaucratic procrastination and some incompetent saber-rattling. Before I was traded, I worked on Project Gorgon. I lost that team by attrition. Management turned the screw on my team. Forced me to fire 1 in 10 researchers. The few of us that remained were overworked and exhausted. We didn't have much of a security detail. I don't know how the primals got loose, but my team didn't stand a chance.
Oh, they were killed by primals? Tell me what happened.
We were designing a drug the likes of which Halcyon had never seen. A veritable panacea that cured lethargy and guaranteed a lifetime of productivity. I was overwhelmed, overworked, frustrated. Forced to submit unfinished samples, failing to meet impossible deadlines.
You should have talked to somebody.
The only people I knew were either struggling with the same problem or causing it. I started self-medicating to enable my genius to perform at a greater capacity. To forget, to endure, to feel nothing. Project Gorgon was in its final days when the primals attacked our lab. It wasn't long until Spacer's Choice authorized my transfer to this facility.
Let's see. Human Inquiry was testing adrenatime on people. Why did you need primals in your lab?
Human Inquiry was supposed to be responsible for testing adrenatime. Under normal circumstances, the Chem Lab wouldn't have had to perform live tests. But creative incubation pressured my team with impossible deadlines. The prototypes we delivered to Dr. Blakesley at Human Inquiry were poor because we were rushed. I had to begin experimenting on my own. I had to perform my own tests, so I used primals. They're not the best choice for test subjects, but I was working for Spacer's Choice.
Right. Well, we can pass a science check of 60 to say that was seriously reckless.
Whoever reached greatness by coloring within the lines. And besides, my lines often move around on the page. My point is, I was doing my job. I was doing science. I will continue to do so until my mind or my body expires.
You were traded to Auntie Cleo? Does that sort of thing happen often?
Not at all. Such an event is incredibly rare. Few workers understand the truth of their value to society. Me? I'm worth 5 measly lab coats.
That's what we read about. Dr. Blakesley mentioned as such.
She would. No doubt she'd stuff my brain in a jar if she could. Do you know what she quoted to me one time from some rubbish Earth book? Looked me right in the eyes and said, "You are a brain, Jasper. The rest of you is a mere appendix."
Is that a Sherlock reference? Elementary, my dear Jasper.
Yes, well, whatever isn't. The key to forgetting, I suppose.
So what exactly does Auntie Cleo have you working on?
Auntie Cleo wants us to develop Anthracillin Plus, a new and improved version of the original Anthracillin formula. And what Auntie wants, Auntie gets. Eventually. I was making considerable progress. I can't possibly fathom why they prematurely terminated the project.
Oh, I wonder. It's because he was working on Sky High. Well, we did read Dr. Mora's... I wish I could go through all of these right now. We can pass a persuade... Well, let's find out what his thoughts about Dr. Mora were.
Oh, all right. There's no point playing coy, is there? Auntie needs to be patient. I'll eventually get around to developing Anthracillin Plus. My priority right now is Sky High. Once I perfect my formula, I'll be able to keep my mind functioning at peak performance without any pesky distractions. Like feelings.
That's it. Okay, well, I need to get inside the Chem Lab on Gorgon.
No, you don't. There's nothing interesting in the Chem Lab. There's nothing interesting in Gorgon at all. Gorgon is a featureless rock dragged along by the gravitational current of a barren asteroid belt. The Chem Lab is a graveyard. You won't find anything there but the dead.
Well, it's the truth I'm after.
The truth? What are you, some kind of hero from those old contraband serials? Digging through corporate secrets, stopping at nothing until you discover the truth? If you've set your heart on exploring my old labs, I won't try to dissuade you. Indulge me with a favor, and I'll give you the access you want. The electromechanical turbine is offline. Without any power, I can't possibly continue my work. Be a dear and reactivate it for me. That's all I ask.
Your colleagues are dead, Jasper. Don't you think it's time to quit?
Not that it's any of your business, but I don't get to quit. My colleagues are dead, and yet I live. So I don't get to quit. Take the elevator to the storm platform at the top of this facility. Reactivate the turbine, and I'll give you the access you want.
Let's see if there are any more questions we can ask.
Of course you do. Well then, let's hear them.
Oh, that's right, the draft message we found on his terminal. That's right, we can send it once we restore power. What's that draft message on your office terminal all about?
Did you snoop through my things? Just admit it to me. You do have gall, I'll give you that. Look, I keep a draft on my terminal where I vent my occasional frustrations with upper management. It's honestly one of my less detrimental coping methods, as I am not stupid enough to fill out the name in the address field.
Okay, I want to talk with you about Project Gorgon.
One thing at a time, my chatty accomplice. Turbine repairs first, interviews later.
All right, I should go. This guy. Oxycomp aromatic? Man, so many of these I don't recognize. Neatly stacked. Oh. 150? Jeez. Oh, I should probably repair, huh? Am I encumbered? I am. By 9 pounds. What is it? It's all the aid that I've been picking up. Yeah, each of these are 1/10 of a pound. Now that's a new chem. Verity's breath inhalant. Companion ability cooldown. That's not very interesting. Let's drop it. Oxycomp aromatic. Sniper critical damage 15%. Bonus to extra headshot weak spot damage 25%. Cool. Cool, but really not quite what I'm hoping for. Let's drop that too. All right, but I'm still over by 8 pounds. There's all these extra weapons I'm carrying. I should have dropped them off. Shock cannon, hyper, storm cannon, special delivery. That has the potential to get up to 1,117. Which is why it's really interesting to me. Is there anything else I'm carrying around that's... Oh. All these mods, too. Oh, I could sell junk at a vending machine, if I can find one. Hey, there's the key card. Oh, there was a vending machine over here. Okay, short walk. You have 300 adrenos, says Sinistral Tiger. Yeah, I'm going to sell some stuff. Do I need that much? Not really. Let me sell half. Now, he wants us to go over there, but I'm really curious about this elevator now. Where does this elevator take us? Takes us down. Oh. I see. So an alternative way that we could have gotten there from the very beginning. Where's this go? Bathrooms.
Can't keep us out.
Wow, what is this? Fizzy tea. That's the wrong one. Apple juice, ketchup. purple berry juice. Okay. And that brings us back here. Well, now we know. So, all we got to do is take the elevator back down in the lab. Whoops. Okay. Storage. Ooh, 50. Ow. Oh. Oh well, I don't care. It's not worth it. If I had Parvati with me, it'd be easy. Well, I better armor back up just in case. I'm interested to try out this new shock cannon thing I got. The storm cannon. If it's worth it, I'll tinker it up a bit. Ooh, this is so cool. Whoa. Oh, wow.
Whoa. That one was close, Captain.
Holy cow. So that's the terminal I need. Let's explore it first.
Their mistake.
Oh boy. Right. Okay. Let's try that again. If you're doing the shot thing for every death, I think that's only one. The shock cannon was interesting, but not as cool as I wanted it to be. Let's try special. Ooh, there's this. Shock cannon hyper. Now let's do special delivery. I didn't see it down there. Diagnosis. Maintenance required. Activate it. Tower 1 offline, Tower 2 offline. Okay. So we can't activate it yet anyway.
Alright, listen up.
Oh, it's forcing me up.
Here they come!
That had to hurt! Here we go!
You want some of this?
Anyone else?
This thing is pretty great.
Come on, Felix!
You all right, guys? Ooh, I'm glad I switched to this shock cannon. It's tearing the robots apart.
They're on it.
Those circulating cannons are rough. I think there's one more over there.
It's all on the wrist.
Quick save. I got this way through, this far through. I don't want to lose it. So I've got to get up there. Only way. Ah. go! Okay, big guy down, small guy's down. All we've got left is that turret. That awful turret. Which is right over there. Quick save. Got it. Ooh. My goodness. Well, I think that's it. Sorry that you guys ended up getting knocked out. Hope you're okay. Right. So. Let's head down to the center here. Then we'll go up and flip the switch. What's this? Shock cannon hyper. They had one just lying out there. Ooh. Nearly 300 bits. All right. Okay, another terminal. Let me guess, it turns off all of the robots.
Let's take a look inside.
Okay, security diagnostic. Offline, security turrets are non-operational due to critical damage. Okay, so we could have turned it off from here. Had we stealthed all the way to this terminal, we could have turned it off. They leave an option for every playstyle, but it would have been tricky. Okay. Let's flip the second switch. Activate turbine. Operation.
So, wasn't really following what you did there, but I guess it worked.
I wish we could see over the ledge. It this doesn't get us close enough to the ledge. It's like an orbiting station in the atmosphere just above the planet. That's so cool. All right, guy. I did what you wanted.
The facility's back on the grid, and my pipes again floweth with the sweet, sweet essence of my salvation. I suppose I have you to thank for realigning the machine. Of course, Jasper, you imbecile.
Jasper, I'd like you to concentrate.
Right. Yes, of course. You'll need my voice to get into the Chem Lab. I'm obviously not coming with you, so I'm giving you a recording of my dulcet speech. This recording should get you into the Chem Lab. I hope whatever you're after is worth the trauma. I wouldn't go back there if I was higher than the mercury levels in a can of salt tuna. Wait, take my gun while you're at it. If you end up dying on Gorgon, there's a non-zero chance I'll feel partially responsible. Neither of us want that.
All right. Actually, I need help with security in the Chem Lab. You know that place better than anyone.
Die, perhaps? Automechanical sentries are generally programmed to ignore corpses. I don't like the idea of going back to that place, to that life. Yes, I know it's not me risking my throat gallivanting around Gorgon. It's you, for whatever madcap reasons you've got. I've helped you once, and I don't feel great about it. I made a clean break from Gorgon, and now it feels like you're asking me to tether myself back to that place.
We could intimidate, but I don't meet the qualifications, so we'll pass a persuade check to say, Jasper, let me worry about Gorgon. Helping me could help you move on.
I suppose you've got a point. Or something resembling a point. I'm emotionally addled right now, and I'm allowing my sentiments to get the better of me. Here, my personal security keycard. There's a hallway near the processing room. It leads to a security terminal. Use this keycard to unlock the hallway and disable security.
I'll be going. Now, everyone in chat is making sure that I don't forget about sending that email. And don't you worry. Oral scanner? What's that? I won't forget. Julian Z says, Ox now tried to send that message from his terminal. Will do. If I could find it, if I can find it, I'm trying to remember which room. I think it was this one. Drafts. Draft. Send message. Sending message. Message sent. Let's see what happens. I wonder if they're going to send a team here to, like, kill him or something. Okay. Find the entrance to the... Okay, but there was something here. Oh, that's in the Chem Lab. Okay. What's the oral scanner thing? What is that? Oh, it just leads to the door. Okay, right. Talk to him, Ox, says Julian. Oh, you think, now that I've sent the message, he might have something else to say? Good call. Good call. I hope we get him in trouble.
I'm on the verge of a breakthrough. I can feel it in my toes. I'm so ecstatic I could kiss you. But I won't. Bodily fluids are unbecoming outside of a petri dish.
Oh, by the way, I sent the draft message on your office terminal to the Special Committee for Auditing and Management.
All the fool things you could have... Now, not only will they realize I survived Pink Slip Protocol, but worse, they'll know what I really think of them. Do you know how hard it was to hold my tongue all this time? And now, you've gone and ruined everything. They'll undoubtedly send a disciplinary unit to collect me. I can't go to penitentiary. The resources for concocting drugs are horrid there.
Good, you deserve to pay the price for your callous actions. Oops, was I not supposed to? Or munch on a snack and quietly nod.
Are you even listening to me? Law saved me from those of average intelligence and a bent toward helpfulness. You're more of a blight on society than, well, a blight. Next, you'll be saying you filched everything from my safe that wasn't nailed down. And I'll be saying, of course, Jasper, you feckless dolt, you trusted a stranger. Now, if you would please, get out of my sight. I can't properly rage before an audience.
Oh, is that it?
I hope you find more success in that coffin of a lab than I did. I really do.
Okay. Well, now I'm curious to see what happens if we leave for a spell and then come back later on after we complete this quest. Will he be dead? Now, we've got a stowaway on board, but she said she'd hide in a box, so we're not going to be able to find her here.
Dead center.
Oh, no, there she is.
Rounds on you.
Shh, the captain's coming. Put your gun away. Act casual.
Oh, yes. This'll about do. That's a mighty clean weapon. Yep. Ain't no call for a closer inspection by anybody. Is something leaking, or does it always smell like this? Not that I'm complaining, I'm just curious. This change of scenery sure is something. Can't wait to see the groundbreaker. I thought about hiding in a crate, but they all smell sort of funny.
Stop your complaining, I just saved your life.
Your ship's real nice. I do hope the name's ironic, though.
Unreliable, yeah.
Your ship's real nice. I do hope the name's ironic, though.
Okay, let's repair everything. This... Oh, I can't modify the shock cannon? Oh, I can. I can. So this was a really cool weapon. It saved my bacon a number of times, but special delivery is just so poetic. I like special delivery a lot. So I'm just going to store this one. Oh, this is the new gift he gave me. Employee benefits. Level 29 handgun. Science weapon. This experimental device was created to keep employees on their feet, regardless of how much pain or exhaustion they may be experiencing. As all good workers know, unconsciousness is just another word for wage theft. Jeez. 162 DPS? Only 81 damage? I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I don't think I really want it. I like special delivery, though. So let's put special delivery back. Now, this has been really cool. This has a greater DPS because it fires so much faster. But this has a higher per shot damage. And it's a different damage type. By removing my plasma carbine, I lose out on electrical damage. So let's put my plasma carbine back. I need to repair it though. So let's go repair it. All right, now let's go to the ground breaker to drop off what's her name.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
And she's gone. I wonder if she's waiting for us outside. Let's see if we can find her.
Hey, Ellie, you want to know what I think? I think they ought to make a serial about our crew. Only, we have all these secret messages in every episode, see?
What happened to the Code of Silence, Felix?
Hey, why do you always do that thing with your eyes whenever I talk to you? You on the alert, maybe? Looking out for hidden enemies?
Let's just say you remind me of someone.
I bet they were real pretty.
Ooh, restricted access. Is she hanging out in there? No, I bet you she's on the trade floor somewhere.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Fudge. A soft flower candy shell aroma. Sweet purple berry flavored scent.
Maybe in the pub.
Chew it. You can do it.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following.
No, where is she?
Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon.
Well, I'm not going to explore the whole groundbreaker trying to find her. I guess I should just be happy that she made it back.
You want a punch? You got your punch right here.
Or maybe she's still on the ship and I have to find her and talk to her first before she disembarks. But she was hanging out here and she's gone now, so I don't think she's on the ship. All right. Well, let's see. What's my time at? I've got 30 minutes left.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
Actually, let me get Parvati. I had to come back for Parvati because I needed her lock-picking ability. And who can hack terminals? So he's good at lockpick. Medical, sneak and lie. She's good at lockpick. He's good at hack. Sam's good at hack. I haven't ran with Sam for a while, so let's do Parvati and Sam. Sam doesn't really have a lot of interesting dialogue, though, does he? Well, let's try it, see if he says anything.
Analyzing location. The Sprat Shack. Error. Furman suction nozzle not attached. This unit is unprepared for specialized eradication procedures.
He does talk. I like Sam. All right. Now, we need to go to the Chem Lab. That's the lower exterior, however, so we should probably go to the upper exterior.
Ooh, this is so exciting. I never seen a voice lock in action before.
Here we go.
This facility is currently experiencing a heightened security event. Accessing this facility requires voice-modulated passphrase. Please speak the passphrase.
Vladimir says, Oxhorn, don't forget to set aggression mode on Sam. Good call. I'll do that in just a second. We could sing. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Error. Passphrase not recognized. Please speak the passphrase.
We can play Dr. Low's audio recording.
We attest to the zest with our hand on our chest. Be impressed as our guest by what we've finessed. You are blessed to ingest what we thoroughly test.
What?
You've tried the best. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
Wow, that's great.
Passphrase accepted. Access granted. Welcome, Dr. Jasper Low.
We attest to the best what we artfully ingest. Okay. Compound Harvesting, Enrichment, and Molecularization Lab.
Almost hard to believe something so awful as Adrena time came from a place that looks so... normal. Normal aside from the bodies, I mean.
Right. I was about to point
and
that
the
out.
blood. Oh, so much blood.
$46, $4, $44, $21. Machine gun.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take Adrena time.
Terminal. Welcome, Si Huang. Urgent notification. This urgent notification brought to you by the Spacer's Choice Automated Subversive Behavior Notification System. Please be informed that one or more of the following high priority conditions are likely to be active in your office or workspace. 1. Escaped primals. 2. Unlawful discussion of subversive cultural material. 3. Extended and unauthorized breaks. Please notify your supervisor immediately. If you are the designated supervisor of this workplace, this message constitutes your official notification. This is an automated response. Please do not respond directly to this message. Let's go to messages. Okay, in the first one, from Si Huang to J. Low. Jasper, I've been taking your messages at my terminal, like you asked. This one's from management, though. Please take a look at this. I could get in trouble for deleting it. From L. Goodfellow to J. Low, subject corrective measures. Dr. Low, I speak for everyone at the OCI when I express my disappointment in your work ethic. The quality of Compound X harvested and enriched at your laboratory falls well below Spacer's Choice standards. It's my professional opinion that the quality of one's work reflects the quality of one's spirit. Lazy workers deliver lazy work. Round up your researchers. Fire 1 in 10. That's going full on Roman here. I expect you and your remaining researchers to deliver the next batch of chemicals to HIA under an accelerated timetable. These measures may seem punitive, even harsh. They are. I'm instilling discipline in your team. One day I'd like to imagine you'll thank me. Respectfully, Lawrence Goodfellow, Manager, Office of Creative Incubation. Work fortifies the spirit. I believe we read that one previously. In the next one, from Si Huang to J. Low, subject, please respond. Jasper, I know you told me not to bother you when you're working, but I'm running out of options. I understand you're busy, so I've boiled down my list of concerns into simple yes-no questions. Just respond with yes or no. Did you read Goodfellow's letter? Am I on the chopping block? Has security talked to you about some type of corporate spy in our ranks? 3A, is there a spy? 4, did you know Padilla's heart gave out after a 72-hour shift? 4A, are you attending the wake? I've got staff coming to the receptionist desk looking for answers. What am I supposed to tell them? It's not the best choice. It's the only choice we've got. Are you going to respond? And then the next one. N. Respectfully, Jasper Low. Wow. And the next one, Lost Key, from Si Huang to S. Tanaka. Subject, Lost Key. Chief, I found a key in a locker room by the laboratories. The key belongs to Dr. Low. Please retrieve the key and return it to him. I'd do it myself, but Dr. Low can be pretty paranoid. If I show up at his door with a key in hand, he'll assume I stole it in order to fabricate a reason to check up on him. Okay, so a key in a locker by the laboratories. Jeff says, hey Ox, be careful when using Sam. If you have the robophobia flaw, he will lower your stats. Thanks, but I don't have that flaw, so we're good. But thank you for reminding me to go to his character here and set this to far, long range, aggressive. Okay, lockers. Let's see. This is it. Only path forward.
You people never seem to take the hint. What is it about Eve that eludes that tiny little mind of yours? I've switched on the laboratory security system. I trust the mechanicals will sort you out. Good luck.
Now, hold on. I thought this place was supposed to be abandoned. You think that could have been the spooky voice from OCI? The one calling themselves the Ghost?
Maybe I should have brought my shock cannon if I'm going to be fighting all of these electromechanicals. Ooh, pick up a wide-brimmed hat. Hey. Intimidate 5. Well, they're giving me all the ammo right now, so something bad's about to happen. We could drop down there. That's an elevator. Quick save. Okay, security door and override authorization. Tell you what. Shall we try to be stealthy for once instead of going in guns blazing? I don't know, that's just not as fun. Oh, override authorization is on the other side. Ooh. Screw this.
Cycle complete.
All right, not bad. So much for stealth. Well. What have we got? Tell you what, let's do a big loop of the ground floor, then we'll go to the catwalks above. Layer by layer. Ooh, okay, so we got a cave over there. Looks like a battle has already gone on this way with the primals. We need to go into that room. That's material processing. And then there's something up there as well. Let's see. Okay, so that's the loop of the ground floor. Catwalks. We came from... Where did we come from? Ooh, these guys are all dead. This is main lab.
Clean cycle to industrial stage.
Got 'em all. That was quick.
Okay, terminal. Messages. All messages archives have been unlocked. All password protection has been disabled by order of Lawrence Goodfellow. Privacy is a privilege and must be earned. And the first one, from A. Paklavi to J. Low. Can we please... Dr. Low, I think I speak for all of my colleagues in the laboratory when I say I'm worried about the OCI's treatment of our facilities. I can understand dismissing 10% of our staff as a punitive measure. I can understand cutting our deadlines in half in order to motivate us. But, and forgive me, Dr. Low, but I can't understand demanding that we send human inquiry our untested compounds. Many of these compounds aren't tested because we know they're failures. Increasing production means proportionately decreasing quality of enrichment, which means lower compatibility with human metabolism, which means higher rate and intensity of dangerous and potentially lethal side effects. Compound X is a highly complicated formula harvested from the waste of xenocytes. It's complicated because unlike over 50% of Spacer's Choice's nutritional catalog, the compound was not designed for human consumption. If the good people at OCI understand the complexity of the compound we are dealing with, there's a chance they'll give us the time and resources we need. We just need to get them to understand. This is a problem of miscommunication, Jasper. Just let me go up there and give them a presentation. I'll use markers and everything. What do you think? Can we do this? Personal files. And the first one from Team Meadows, work fortifies the spirit. Today we received our updated timetable from management, courtesy of Mr. Goodfellow. 6-week deadlines are now 3-week deadlines. Some of my colleagues have been sacrificing sleep in order to meet these deadlines. Others have been medicating themselves with very small doses of enriched compound X in order to combat the fatigue. Work fortifies the spirit, so we will carry on. I count myself fortunate to have been spared in the decimation. My former colleagues have nowhere to go. Their departure corresponded with a few critical doses of enriched compound X disappearing from our storage. Correlation does not imply causation, so I'll not imply theft. I am concerned by the side effects of compound X. Even in its refined state, repeated use damages the synaptic patterns of the brain. Paranoia, violence, psychosis, and intense anxiety will haunt a repeated user for the rest of their short lives. Our enrichment process does not combat the side effects of compound X. We were close to a breakthrough, but the damage to our research terminals is irreversible. My hope is that Human Inquiry will see the effects of this compound in their own tests and report these tests to creative incubation. If incubation is as chilled by these results as I am, they may provide us with more time and more resources. And the next one, subject unplanned sabotage event from B. Gauthier. A moment of silence for my recent batch of enriched compound X. The elegant complexity of your molecular structure manifested in the hallucination of my own sleep-deprived mind. 30% lower rate of addiction, 75% compatible with human metabolism, and with a side effect coefficient of just 0.365, you are our most promising compound yet. Human Inquiry would have been delighted to pour you into a syringe and stick you inside a test subject. You were destroyed in an unplanned sabotage event, which is to say that Mr. Mosley's fancy tables couldn't predict this would happen. You were almost perfect. Our lab will never see the likes of you again. Compound X is notoriously difficult to enrich. Its molecular structure is fussy. In small doses, the compound provides a massive boost to energy and productivity. The clever buggers at OCI do not seem to understand this principle and have asked us to increase our dosage with every batch. High-dose compound X is even harder to enrich, and a poorly enriched, poverty-stricken chemical has none of the protective layers that inhibit dangerous side effects. So what we have is a cocktail of very bad side effects chased down with one massive rush of euphoric energy. Pleasant, but incredibly dangerous. I can only hope HIA's reports agree with my assessment. So they were almost there, but the sabotage is what destroyed the viable version. Who is responsible for the sabotage? We still don't know. Main laboratory terminal, critical error, damage to data storage detected, memory malfunction detected, unable to retrieve data. Welcome, G. Zhang. We can run a diagnostic. Diagnostic could not complete. Irreversible damage to processing unit and memory retrieval. Formula samples, formula refinements, side effect analysis, and quality of life improvements not found. This must be the sabotage that we've been reading about. We could try research data, but error, memory corruption detected. Research data and experimental logs not found. We do, however, have one staff entry logs found. We can open the last entry, to whom it may concern. This morning, I and my colleagues gathered in the reception hall. Every 10th staff member at this laboratory was released from service. I am one of them. My indenturement contract to Spacer's Choice, which stipulates a lifetime of productive service as a researcher in the field of organic chemistry, has been terminated. I have served Spacer's Choice for most of my life. Working at the Gorgon facility is the highlight of my career. If I leave Gorgon, I will have nowhere else to go. Because my contract guaranteed my work for the duration of my life, to end that contract is tantamount to ending my life. If you have have the power to reconsider your decision, I ask you kindly to reconsider. I'm willing to work without pay if necessary. This job is all I have. Please allow me to fortify my spirit by continuing to work. Respectfully, Ji Zhang. And at last, do we have a motivation for the sabotage? Was it the decimatio, the culling of 10% of the workforce, that inspired one of these workers to sabotage their own project in revenge? 2. Messages. From Ji Zhang to J. Low, subject research notes, Dr. Low. I'm afraid I don't know where your research notes are. I searched materials processing and discreetly asked the receptionist, but nothing turned up. If I had to guess, you left them in the basement laboratory. I'd venture down there myself, but you know how I feel about primals. I apologize for the weakness of my constitution. Sir, if your research notes do turn up in the basement, may I ask you to think favorably on me when OCI asks you for a budget review? Word around the lab is that Goodfellow and the other leaders at the OCI want to make some deep cuts in our staff. If there's any truth to this rumor, I hope you'll remember that I've always supported your desire to find a better, safer version of Adrena Time. Respectfully, Ji Zhang, this person who was called. Ooh, dear. So, Zhang was Low's direct assistant, and she was one of the people cut as a punitive measure. Perhaps she was responsible for the sabotage. And that's it for this room. I've got 6 minutes left. Oh. I don't want to stop. I want to keep going. Now, this was the platform we arrived at. Let's just verify. Yep, that's the elevator. Okay, so we arrived over there. We read the terminal entries in that lab over there. We explored down there. Let's go here.
It looks so homey. Like a family lived here. All that goodness turned to such devilish ends.
Bathroom. Which of these lockers has a key? Oh, we don't have the lockers in this bathroom. Well, maybe the lockers are outside in here. Yes!
How the devil do I use this thing? Is it what? Oh, the barrel's turning. All right. I feel like an absolute idiot barking into this horn. I shouldn't have let Lucien talk me into this. What use do I have with audible notes? Posterity my ass. Ah, great fucking law. What's it doing now? Jasper! Jasper, it's... How do I turn it off? It won't.
Just press the button.
The what?
Oh, for law's sake, the button, Ollie.
Accursed thing.
An entire holotape where she just complains about having to record a holotape. Jasper's storage key. There it is. We got the key. There's a room to the right and a staircase going up. What's in the room to the right? Just back to the bathrooms. No, these are showers. Okay, well, let's go upstairs. Hey! Ooh.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take the dream of time.
Tough one.
Great work.
All right, so then this leads to a balcony overlooking that. So that's the last of the floating labs. Is that it? Because we came... Oh, okay. So there's that, or that. We came in from there. That's where we came from. We went in there. That's where we got the key. Anything over here? That was the lab where we saw the terminals. Okay. So, tunnel down that way. Lab over here and lab over there. And no way through, okay? I think that makes things easier for us. Let's go through here.
Enter quiet mode.
I've got time for one more battle. Nope. Well, I botched that battle. I accidentally fired my weapon and busted my stealth.
Oh, clever.
Terminal. Material processing, critical updates. Dear Sir and or Madam, this is an automated message triggered by the Spacer's Choice Contingency Management Program. Please do not respond to this message. Congratulations. Contingency number 7-1, abundance of raw material, is now in effect. Due to a higher than projected volume of Compound X harvested in this laboratory, your production quotas have been raised by 200%. Please bear in mind that bi-weekly quota reviews are automatically generated and forwarded to Project Gorgon Administration and the Office of Creative Incubation. Any dereliction in production will be reflected in your review. So they don't reward them for getting a better quota, for harvesting more than they should have. No, they just increase the quota. Experiment notes. Error, notes not found, memory retrieval failed, corruption detected in memory unit, physical damage detected. One remaining log available. We can open the last entry. S. Dunlop, Junior Researcher. Experimental enrichment of Compound X, attempt number 89. Exposed Compound X sample to N-ray concentrate for 30 seconds. Consulted research notes, notes incomplete or damaged. Exposed Compound X to N-ray concentrate for 60 seconds. Sample failed, toxicity levels high, disposed. Then they exposed the sample, attempt number 90, woke up, fell asleep at table, sample failed, overexposure to lab atmosphere, toxicity levels high, disposed. Researchers' addendum, unplanned sabotage event, destroyed any relevant research notes, forced to rely on outdated notes, expected time lost 6 to 16 months, attempt to replicate research unsuccessful. We'll try again after resting eyes for a minute. Ah! So that's a shortcut. Just like the last dungeon, because we passed the dialogue check with Jasper Low, we got the key card which granted us access to this shortcut, which allowed us to bypass the entire cave aspect of this dungeon. And yet, I don't want to miss out on anything, so we're not going to use it. I mean, we've got it unlocked, but I don't want to use it. So let's go to the cave entrance and see what monsters lurk within. Probably some of those primals. Ox, is that a holotape in the room? You missed a tape. Oh, did I miss a tape? I'm so glad you guys are here. I don't want to miss a thing. Don't want to close my eyes. I don't want to miss a thing, 'cause I need that lore. And I don't want to miss a thing. All right, sorry. Where was it exactly? I know you saw it, but... Ah! There it is! Thank you!
The effects of Compound X are inescapable. The refined excrement of the xenocyte life form. It's a fine powder, very fine.
Ooh.
It finds its way into absolutely everything. Even in the water now, and the air. It settles like a veil over all of Gorgon. The laboratory techs get the worst of it. We all appreciated the boost to mood and productivity at first, but we're at each other's throats in an instant now. I've had to break up 2 fistfights this week alone. This aggression must be inherent to the formula, to Compound X. How do I stop it?
So they're pumping these primals full of Compound X. The primals then crap out a fine powdery substance which gets aerosolized in these caverns, and people breathe it in. Well, that's disgusting. Yuck. All right. Well, I got to manually save, and I hate to do this, but I'm completely out of time. So we're going to have to pick up here with Peril on the Gorgon in my next episode, which I think is going to have to be Monday. So Monday we'll do Peril on Gorgon, and follow me on Twitter on Monday, or Sunday maybe. I'll publish an updated list of my gaming schedule for the forthcoming week. For the weekend, I do hope to have one lore video done. It's really interesting. It's about the Raider Line quest for Fallout 76 Wastelander update. I'm hoping I get it done. It's really going to depend on how much work I get done today. So cross your fingers that I get a lot done today. Otherwise, I'm going to have to let you go. Thanks a bunch for stopping by. If you enjoyed this live stream, go ahead and become a member on YouTube. Your memberships keep me here on YouTube and keep me streaming on YouTube instead of going to Twitch or another platform. So thank you very much, all of the members in chat today and all of my Patreon subscribers. Thanks a bunch for all of your super chats and for just chatting with me and keeping me company and making sure I don't miss holotapes. And I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your Friday. Bye-bye now. See you all soon.